He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything. The cube is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck. Victory or death. Good luck. Death waits. To fight the abyss, one must know it. Oblivion. Truly, this is the end.
Well, hello there. Apparently, I had it set to play the wrong song. It played the second song, the one I usually come in on, instead of the first one. So the timing was off. But oh well. We're here. We're actually streaming at the correct time. It's a Christmas miracle. Exhausted though. It's been a long friggin' week already. What a pain. What a pain. If you want to see what's up, why I couldn't stream the last 2 days, it's all in the Discord. If anyone's curious. But let me catch up really quick and get this game loaded. Let's go on Killer Spaz. Welcome back. How are you on the Demon? Jeremy, welcome back. What do you got? An abusive jester. All right, it is Wednesday, which means Dragon Age time. Dragon Age almost opened Dragon Ball Z. That's not what I want. I'd be okay playing that, but that's not what today is. What's going on, Crispy? Welcome back. What's going on, Crispy? Is this your first time here on a Wednesday, Crispy, for story day? I don't remember. Ugh. I'm exhausted though, man. God. It's a crazy first 2 days of the week. Pretty draining. Pretty stressful. Churned my stomach up too. Not feeling great. First time on Wednesday, so I'll tell you what's up just in case. Let me turn the sound down while this gets loaded. So for anyone that hasn't been here on a Wednesday, like Crispy, on Wednesdays we play through a story-based game blindly. So right now we're playing through Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm blind Dragon Age Inquisition, so don't let me know anything if you know anything regarding the story or whatnot, or what's coming or anything like that. But we are playing on the hardest difficulty still, and we do this every Wednesday. Just every Wednesday, where we don't worry about numbers, and we just kind of couch co-op through one of these story-based games. So we're playing through Dragon Age Inquisition on the hardest difficulty. Actually, I think I got the title wrong. Yeah, this is part 11. Let me update that. This is our 11th stream of the Inquisition. Come on, Twitch. Come on, Twitch. Update. What are you doing to me? Twitch, please. Is it not going to let me update it over there? Crap. I have to update it on the game computer. No, nothing in the game, so no worries. Alright. There we go. There we go. I'll minimize my chat. Windows, please. Let's go on. Sarah, welcome back. But yeah, excited to be playing Dragon Age again. We, for a lot of the time last week, we just fought a dragon, which was fun, but we were severely underleveled and undergeared for the dragon we were fighting. Dragon was level 20 elite, and we're like level 16, which is a big deal in this game for levels. Not a big deal in some games. This one is. Today, though, we're going to start working towards some main story stuff. I've been saying that for like a month now. But I'm going to set up the recording for this once I get into... Oh, crap. I didn't end up making space on my drive. Do we have enough room for today's recording? Maybe just barely. Anyway, I'll set up the recording once we get loaded in. Because the first load up of this game can't, every time you play it, it's kind of slow. So, we are 11 streams into this. It is a massive game. Super long. Tons of things to do. If you do like all the side story and side quests and exploring or whatever, the game apparently can take hundreds of hours. We're 11 streams in, so I'm guessing we played this for about 60 hours so far. 60 hours, and I have no idea what percentage of the game we are through. It doesn't feel like we're that far in, even after 60 hours, but for those of you wanting more Darkest Dungeon, Darkest Dungeon is back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a split stream, Darkest Dungeon, Bounty, and then if we have time, another game. But the Girls Run continues tomorrow. I think you used to listen to this game soundtrack or studying. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, I listen to a lot of instrumental video game music while I'm working. So, Dragon Age and Skyrim and Witcher. Let's go and Buzz. Welcome back. Yeah, first load up is always slow. I mean, I guess I prefer it to like preload most stuff, and then that way when we're moving around the game, it's not, you know, loading things slowly, but it's a little bit of a pain. A little bit of a pain. So main story today, I believe, after we get some things set up. I'm still contemplating respecking, especially after I played around as Blackwall last week. That was fun. I think that was more fun than the two-handed sword for me anyway. I don't know. I've been saying I was going to respec now for like a month as well, so we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, today is Dragon Age all day long. All right, let me start the recording here. Come on, Windows, what are you doing? Start the recording. All right, there we go. Now it started. So, yeah, it's been a week since we played last. Last time we played, we were in the Stinging Wastes, I believe it's called. Let me double check. The Hissing. Why do I keep calling it Stinging? I have no idea. Hissing Wastes. And we fought a dragon there that was out-leveled us by quite a bit. We still almost beat it. But the thing is, everyone died aside from Blackwall, and he was literally immortal. So I've been talking about respecking possibly the Sword and Shield of my character for a long time now. And after playing as Blackwall, after everyone else died, and literally the dragon could not... We could have killed the dragon, but the problem was we were doing so little damage to it with just Blackwall that it would have taken hours, but the dragon couldn't kill us. We were immortal. It was crazy. There was like 3 or 4 ads up and the dragon, and we were just like, whatever, I'm Blackwall. Can't do crap to me. It was really insane. So I might end up respecting, but first thing we're going to do today before we start heading toward actual story, which I know people that have watched this the whole way are like, yeah, sure, you're going to do story today, sure, because I keep saying it and then I don't do it. Anyway, a couple things. We need to go to the war table, go ahead and set up some more, whatever you want to call them, expeditions with our 3 war table friends. And I want to make some gear for Sarah and Solus. So our gear has been really underleveled for quite some time. We haven't found good gear. So towards the end of stream last week, what I ended up doing is I made gear for my character and for Blackwall. And he and I were wrecking the dragon. So Solus and Sarah are 2 of the ones that we mainly use as our 3rd and 4th. So I think I'm gonna see if I can craft a little bit of gear for them, especially a crit bow for Sarah. We have a lot of crit skills on Sarah, so if we can get those set up, I feel we'll be in good shape. We could even probably go take on the dragon again. Maybe we'll do that at the end of stream today. All right, we gathered some coin. We got some Imbrium. What else do we do? A letter delivered to Skyhold. It was a pleasure meeting with your representatives. We are happy to lend the Inquisition our support. Tyrion Veneto, on behalf of Her Grace Duchess Amalia. So, we don't really have anywhere else to send people aside from getting resources, or like opening up areas, additional questing areas, which, you know, we're gonna do that later, but not right now. So let's go send some people for resources, I suppose. So we'll send someone to the Hissing Wastes. Let's go ahead and send Josephine.
Inquisitor.
Might as well have some resources come in. Exalted Plains, we'll send someone there as well.
Let's see what we have.
And Emerald Graves. So they're gonna go out and get some crafting materials for us over the next like 10 or 15 minutes. We're probably not gonna come back in 10 or 15 minutes, but at least we have it going. All right, let's go empty our bags for the day and check out our crafting for Sarah and Solus. Man, I'm so tempted to respec. That was a lot of fun. Not only was Blackwall like immortal, and that's not the only reason it was fun. He has moves that have an answer for everything. So for instance, when he gets knocked down, there's a Sword and Shield move where if you get a status effect like stun or knockdown, it gets back up and like does a spin attack to get up. Oh, that's so... After being knocked down so many times on this friggin' character and not being able to do anything, having that on Blackwall while I was controlling him was so nice. So nice. Game's graphics look nice. Yeah, and it's actually an older game. This game is like 6 years old or something like that. So really good graphics for a 6-year-old game. All right, so let's see. Let's just sell some stuff. We're gonna put our purples in the safe in the chest. That's actually not that bad, especially for just a white item. This one we don't need anymore though. We also don't need this one anymore. Or this one. Okay. These we'll hold on to. Our bag's already pretty cleaned out. We must have sold some stuff last week. But yeah, there's some really pretty areas in the game too, and just in general the graphics are good. The one thing is, apparently it was worse when the game first came out, but there's a lot of really shiny things, like the metal on armor and stuff is like crazy shiny. All right, let's make sure we have read these before we put them away, so I'll probably never get them out again. One of the last Emerald Knights alive, after the exalted march destroyed the Elven Dales, Nomaris famously lodged his axe in the tree he had planted in the Emerald Grave, saying, "Let it remain here until my people are free, to mark my soul which shall never rest." When he threw himself into a river, his body never found or interred. An Orlesian adventurer poisoned the tree to take the weapon, after fleeing Dalish hunters, seeking vengeance for the sacrilege. Great axe. The blade of the great axe shimmers with energy. Each swing randomly gives off blistering heat. Yeah, we've read this one. Promise of the Storm. Held lightly, hair on the arm stands on end. Held tight, fingertips numb, leaving a tingle others can feel in the wielder's touch for hours after. Unsubtle power, like the storm that destroys the invading fleet, but also home and hearth. The will that commissioned this is forgotten. Even more so are her enemies. Man, we gotta give that to Cole. Carnage, lol. What's going on? Carnage, welcome in. And there's our cheese shields. Our cheese shield. We had that on Blackwall for so long. A good and colorful item for those who have hearty constitutions. This shield formed when a dragon shed her scales and fragments wafted on the soft and flavorful breeze into a dairy farm. Wielding it, Sir Jacques de Monterey was unstoppable till he fought par machant or dishonorably. His wistful last words as he lay full of holes was he who had failed, not the shield. So there's actually lore behind this shield. So some dragon scales wafted into some cheese and made it strong. Awesome. Loading, maybe the follow. Sorry, you can't type. We play story games only on Wednesdays, and so the first Wednesday of a follow, people can't type because we have people spoiling stuff. I turned it off for a little while, and then guess what happened? As soon as I turned it off, someone came in and started spoiling the end of a zone for us. So anyway, hopefully you enjoy the stream, even though you can't type until tomorrow. Let's go on Stria. All right, so before we really get started today, I want to look at crafting a bow. Completionist run? I don't know. I'm doing whatever I feel. So Wednesdays, we don't worry about numbers. I just play through a story-based game. And if I like the game, I do as much of it as I can. So you might notice if you've been here for Wednesday or if you watch that I literally am reading every codex, everything. Our community grows. That's right. It's Wayne from the ancestor from Darkest Dungeon. So I mean, yeah, completionist, but to whatever extent that I feel like doing, basically. But yeah, I am definitely playing through slowly and just for fun on Wednesdays. And I'll probably ever only play this through one time. I only have time to play it through once, so might as well play on Nightmare and might as well get all out of it that we can. So reading all the codex, all that good stuff. Also, if you want to watch this from the beginning, it's on YouTube, so it's up on the YouTube channel for anyone that's curious about seeing how we got to where we are now. Let's go ahead and look at Sarah's current bow, so we're not making something worse than she has, because we have found some bows. She has an elite sniper bow. It also has a rune and everything. So her bow is 136 DPS. The one we can craft is better. However, This one has 25% crit chance, and we have a lot of things that that work off crit, including like getting some stamina back from crit, things like that. So crit is very good in general, especially on our character and on Sarah. Let's look at the bow we can craft and see if we can get crit one. So yeah, this one will be higher DPS than hers as long as we make it with good material. So let's take a look at it. It has utility and 2 offense slots. Let's check what we can make here. There's a 145. 145. We don't have enough volcanic Arum or Stormheart left to get the 160. So I think I'm just gonna wait on her bow. Wait, we have some Neverite. Never mind, we'll use that. All right, for utility slots, probably want cutting. There's 14 dex right there. 14 cutting on the lurker skills. That seems good. All right, we're not like committing to this yet, so content don't think running out anytime soon. And if you do, Crispy, I have a second YouTube channel with more stuff on it. if you ever run out, I doubt you need that much Adam in your life, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff on there. I try to keep it organized in the playlist, so hopefully that helps out. But yeah, thank you for watching over on the YouTubes. Heal on kill. So we're really looking for crit. I think crit's in the other slot though. Let's check the other slot. Flank damage, 9% critical chance, 12% crit bonus. Yeah, we're not going to get up to that 25 mark off what we have, I don't think. Great Bear Hide is 11%. We have crit damage bonus, but not... We want actual crit chance. It's like 11. As high as I'm seeing so far. It still might be worth though, just because the DPS is so much higher. The downside is the less, not only is like, obviously lower crit's gonna be lower damage potential if the DPS was the same, but it's not just that, it's all the skills we have that proc off crit, so. I don't know. Heal on kill, we probably just want attack on this one. Let's see, 11% attack. 11% attack. All right. And let's see what masterwork we have available. Extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters. Don't want that on her. 2% damage bonus if not being hit for 5 seconds. That could be good. Hopefully she's not being hit that much. 10% chance to apply Walking Bomb for 5 seconds. Walking Bomb. I really liked Walking Bomb in Origin. Gem. Thank you for the lurk, Germ. On hit, 5% chance to apply poison. Also like that. 2% chance to cast Mind Blast. 2% chance to inflict chain lightning damage at 75% weapon powder. That seems really good too. The thing I like about that is for like the elites and bosses with ads, like that friggin' dragon that spawns all the whelps. Handle it. This would just, we could just leave her attacking the dragon and the, man, 75% weapon damage off the chain lightning seems pretty good. It would just chunk them down, I guess. Hidden Blaze on hit. Abilities cost less mana. Stamina. How's it going, Ben? Welcome in. Cast Fade Cloak on hit. Huh. So this would make it so that she's much less likely to get attacked and killed. So Fade Cloak, she's going to be... Wait. She's going to be stealthing a lot off this? Canine Leather, they kill doggos this game. Wolves, yeah, mainly wolves, and there are some like warhounds the enemies will sick on you, yeah. Not just like, we're not just going up some farmer's hound and killing him, you know. We also have an ability that when you come out of stealth or attack from stealth, you deal more damage. I believe it is what it is. So that seems pretty good. I was going Inspector, I knew that was coming. Didn't know who was going to do it though. On a hit, heal 1% of maximum health. I kind of like that too. 12 seconds of Horn of Valor. That's also nice. We got a lot of really good stuff. All right. I think I'm going to go with this Fade Cloak thing and try it out. All right. Let's just do it. So, this should also have some slots on it for her. So, it might end up being... I don't know. We'll see. All right, Sarah. Shrewd, Precise, Great Bow. So, she's going to lose some crit chance. That's the only downside. Has an empty grip, though. And a rune slot. So, let's see what we can do about that. Bow grip. All right. We got 2 different grips. Thick longbow grip. All right. This one has 2 offense slots. Leather slot. Whoa, 18% crit chance. There we go. There's where we're going to pick it up at. We got to keep killing bears when we see them. Holy crap. Oh, that's so good. That's just normal bear hide. Wait. Do we have any great bear hide left? I think I just used it on the bow, didn't I? I did. I wonder how high up the crit goes. No, there it is. 21. We had 8 more. It's all right. We can make more grips, no problem. Doesn't take a lot. Oh my god, we could get the crit super friggin' high. Hold on. Let's just wait. Let's just kill a bear. We'll come back and get the grip. All right, change of plans. We gotta go kill a bear. Well, where was one of the places where there was a lot of bears? Was it the Emerald Graves, I want to say? So, we're gonna work on upgrading our gear for the beginning of the stream here, and then we'll we'll do the main story quest. We want to make sure we're prepped and ready. I think Emerald Graves had bears. Yeah, let's just go kill some bears. I think Emerald Graves had the big bears too, not just the like. I know Hinterlands and all that has the normal bears, but I think this had the big ones. This looks like a place that would have bears, right? Oh, we didn't even explore all this area too, so perfect. We'll go explore around here a little bit while we look for bears. Oh no, I can already hear it now. Weren't you gonna do some main story quest? This is main story adjacent. we have to upgrade Sarah's bow so that she can help us on the main story. Come on. Man, I can't believe we can get her crit that high. That's crazy. So that she's gonna be able to get like 50-something% crit off the grip. Plus the bow has like 12. And we're gonna have her up at like 60 to 70% crit. We're gonna obviously lurking, always listening. Thank you, Inspector. I need to get my crit that high. Holy crap. The reason why it's good to get my crit up, we have a move that every time we crit, it lowers our cooldowns. And then we have another move that makes it so we don't take damage. But that move is on kind of a long cooldown. It's like a 25, 28 second cooldown. We also have Whirlwind. Whirlwind hits multiple times the two-hander. So every Whirlwind, we could reduce the cooldown on that ability by a couple of seconds because of all the crits. That would be awesome. All right. Let's go do some stuff here. And yeah, there are definitely, I remember this spot. There is a bear nearby. We had to run away here because there were so many friggin' giant bears chasing us. So this is absolutely the zone that had those bears.
Inquisitor.
That's me. Oh, and we got our new nipple shirt on. We're living life to the fullest. It's been a while since we had... And I'm still trying to use the Outriders button layout. I don't know why. It's been a couple weeks since I played Outriders, and yet I'm still trying to, like, hold shift and hit control to crouch and all this stuff. So for anyone that's played previous titles in Dragon Age, this is Ariathenips. This is very similar as far as like you have a party, you manage them. The tactical management of the party has been dumbed down a little bit, for better or for worse. I don't mind it too much. And it's very much more open. Man, we took a lot of fall damage there. It's very much more open, sort of like how an MMO would be. And that's how like resource gathering and stuff is as well, like respawning nodes out in the world. But afternoon, puppets. How's it going, Doy? Doy, look, I'm here before Saturday. How's your run going, by the way? Notes of the waste. Hang on. Why are we tracking that? Okay. A vicious thug. Documents found in Cousteau's camp mention a commander for the freemen named Duhaim. Duhaim? He is among peers holding a deserted villa in the Emerald Grave. Alright. Hello. All right, Sarah, get back here. Solus, you get back here too. That's a big boy. Ow. You know what? I didn't want to go up there anyway. Oh, it's 2. I kept hitting the wrong button. You know what was battle? That's the tactical menu. Yeah, so you can do this, zoom out, and you can move people around. You can set up for them to use certain moves and stuff like that. This was much more what was needed in previous Dragon Ages, where it was very tactical. Like this was needed, like, especially on the harder difficulties, almost every fight. So you can directly control one of your 4 characters, or you can do this and like issue some commands. There's also some menus where you set up their AI to kind of work in a certain way, but obviously it's not as good as a person doing it. Season linebacker, tackle, and archer, yeah.
Were we after them? I think we were.
He was asking for it. What? Man, why didn't we get this last week? So last week I was saying, man, we haven't found a good two-handed weapon in forever. So I spent like tons of our resources and a lot of time making a really good two-handed sword that I'm using now, which is better than this great axe. But if I had found this, I wouldn't have needed to do that. And look at this thing. Man, I should have done this quest so long ago. 10% chance to grant 2 seconds of Walking Fortress. So Walking Fortress is what makes you impervious to any damage. So this has a 10% chance to make you immortal for 2 seconds. That's pretty high, especially since we hit multiple times the whirlwind. Anyway, that axe is useless to us now, other than the fact that it's purple, so we can add it to our collection, but... Did you hear? Sister Cousteau has fallen. I'm surprised it took so long. She was soft. Unfortunately, we also lost the rats we were going to send to Suldan. We have to make sure this doesn't happen again. Of course, I'd find that axe right after we craft one. It's in like an hour crafting a new weapon. Maybe we'll find a good bow for Sarah and don't have to craft that one back at Skyhold. All right, we got a monument here that we've never been to before. This guy's face palming. The Betrayer. Even Mafrath the Betrayer had a part to play. Who are we to say elves do not? From a sermon given by Sister Amity at the conclusion of the Exalted March of the Dales. That's a nice thing to say after your people exterminate the elves that live here. they kill all the elves, and you know what? Maybe the elves have a purpose. Apparently that purpose to them is just lying in the dirt. Duhame's notes. August, whatever, has made progress in the Exalted Plains. We are together in this, but Maker's Breath, how that irks me. That weapon or whatever secret is hidden in those glyphs is mine by right. Malefin trusts me most. Bah, we won't have it. Not while I live. Being fertilizer is a purpose. It's not a great purpose. How's it going, Squid? Welcome in. Alright, so documents on the corpse detailed whereabouts the Freeman leader. Alright, we're going to continue on with this. Remember that we're here looking for bears. I'll remember that in about 4 hours when I've just done nothing but side quests here. Crap. Ow, I got shield rushed here. Man, we were ripping through this zone. Makes sense though. The other zone that we were in was harder. We do have enemies scaling with us to an extent, so we can't like super out level it, but. Ooh, we're going in a villa. Last time we went in a villa, it was haunted. I had a feeling this one's not going to be haunted, though. Haunted by soldiers, maybe. Dude, it's a crystal circle halfway through. Countess dungeon down. No jester, so actually is hurting a bit. Plenty of dodge. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, Doy. So I don't know how interested people will be, but someone in chat the other day when we were playing Darkest Dungeon was like,
the Freeman's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days.
War always brings opportunists.
Someone was like, did you know that the current world record for endless mode with refractions is almost 10,000 kills? They almost got to 10,000 kills. Seems crazy to me. But I've been thinking about it, and I was like, and they told me what the team was too. And it was including like a leper, a cursed leper. And I was like, if I was gonna make a team that could get to 10,000 or higher, what team would I build? And I came up with a team. Characters, quirks, trinkets, all that. I think I can go infinite and endless with it.
Have you? No, nothing recent anyway.
50% to attack, but a minus 100% crit chance. Ugh. Anyway, I think I've figured out a team that I can kind of go infinite on endless with, but I'm not sure
a few hours ago. He's talking with them now.
How interested people would be in watching me do endless for like 10,000 kills. I'd probably have to use a mod that made the speed even what the crap? Even faster. That would take forever.
Die!
6 beers, snacks. Watch that all night. So. What's the team comp? I don't know if I want to say yet, because it's a very weird one. So I'll at least show it on stream, even if I don't go the whole way. Have you ever seen a normal villa in a video game? Yeah, you're probably right. No, I don't think so. There's always something going on. Some kind of drug front or something. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Who left a whole plate of sausage here? What a waste. Malefant's journal. Malefant kept several journals. This one spans the time Malefant spent as a sergeant in the Imperial Army. I see Lawrence's death in my mind all the time. The man who killed her, one of the usurper's soldiers, was familiar. I wouldn't be surprised if I once shared a drink with him. Isn't that how it is now, brother against brother? Please tell me to remember Laurence's life, not her death. So I'll try to recall years past. Countless times she saved me. The day we first met, when I was a young recruit who almost peed himself at her barked orders. Because of her, I learned discipline and control. She instilled in me pride in what we did. She taught me how to use a sword. More importantly, she taught me how to keep it sheathed. She was fearless, strong, regal. She was cut down like a common peasant by someone we may have once known. Will anyone remember her? Will Celine? Some pages later. There's a new soldier in our battalion, Gordian. He's an odd fellow with an accent I can't place, like he'd spent some time in the marches. Doesn't matter, in the end. He's been a comfort listening to me talk about those who died. He also lost friends in Celine's war, and he's tired, like we are. He said a very wise thing. There is no war without soldiers. Empress can't wage her war if we refuse to fight. Orlais should belong to Orlesians. That's right. Wasting that sausage. Punish all who disagree with our savior. Cthulhu. Translate all the bad barks. So let's go get 2. Wait, what's the other bark? Does it include the cursed dodge tactic? You know, maybe a little bit of dodge. Maybe just a little. Maybe I can get to 116 dodge on everyone. Maybe just a little dodge. Oh, I found something.
Must be something here. Part
Yeah,
of
I got
key.
it.
There's a rune inscribed on it, or part of one.
Masterwork heater shields. I made a new character? Nope. This is the same character I've been using for 60 something hours. Training skills. Good. I got some new gear, but same character. Let's go on Shade Python. Welcome in. Powerful Python. See an enemy dot in here. Where are you? Hello? You as well. Squid punish. Darkness, see my squid punishments. Jimmy, some numerous hippie. What? I don't know that I can hear any of these. And 2 resolve or 2 virtues in a row. We're gonna keep spamming this search thing. Yeah, look at all these resolve checks. Servant's letter. A neatly penned note addressed to the villa's former owner. My lord, everything is in order for your departure. I've granted leave to all non-essential staff and arranged transportation for the time you requested. I've taken the liberty of securing the more valuable items in your personal storeroom. I trust you will find everything to your satisfaction. Artem. Selfish. Combo breaker. It's not new anymore, but I never did play the new Killer Instinct. I've watched it played quite a bit. But man, I love Killer Instinct on Super Nintendo. I used to play fighting games so much. Like, fighting games used to be one of my main types of games I played before I started streaming. Fighting and RTS were probably the ones I had, well, I don't know, the most time, but definitely a lot of time in. Thanks, Abby. Yeah, the details of why I had to miss Monday Tuesday are in the Discord. I won't go over it too much on the stream today, but it's just a real pain. Terrible stuff. I'm exhausted from it too. But yeah, happy to be able to stream today. Did you really need to do that, Solus? I think we had it. Yeah, welcome back, Abby. to my Marabou. Page from Lord Marel's journal. The journal of one of the villa's former owners. The current occupants tossed it aside. Artem is the very soul of discretion. I could have a Templar to dinner, and they would be none of wiser. If the Templars haven't gone off to do Maker knows what, I might try it. Valley complains that the Empress herself has such an advisor. Why not me? His services are useful, and no one could better ensure our security. No matter the distractions of the city will ease her mind soon enough. How's it going, Garrett? Welcome back. How's your dungeon running going, Garrett? Thanks, Squid. Enjoy your chores. How's Endless Mode and Dark Dungeon work? You get to select any trinket and traits of the character. No, so it has to be the trinkets that you have, right? You can choose any of your, so you can take any of your 4 characters, or you can take up to 4 shard mercenaries that are randomly generated each week. You equip whatever trinkets that you own to either one. And in Endless Mode, if they die, they don't actually die. They'll go missing for like a week. And then you just try to go as far as you can. You get rewards based on how far you go. And we're wrecking this place. Hello, really good trinkets. Running low on gold. Week 20. Explore your playthrough to learn some more. Did you? That's awesome. Yeah. It sounds like it's going well though. Week 20. I thought that guy died. Oh, that is Malefant. I didn't even realize.
That seems to be the last of them.
We are shredding through
Blow
stuff.
against the free men.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
Also, I've noticed that fade proc thing that we put on Sarah is working. Right there, she turned invisible once, and then you saw her get like that kind of, I don't know, charge look to her when she went to attack next, maybe. Anyway, it seems to be doing pretty well. Red Templar's orders. A letter bearing the Templar seal. Have a chat with Malefant. Make sure everything's running smoothly. While there, see if any of his men might wish to volunteer their services in Empress de Lyon. We could always use a few more. Be discreet. Malefant's still useful. Doubt he'd remain so if he thinks we're stealing his soldiers.
Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
They weren't ready for us. Whatever they came for might still be here.
Hans long shot ring. Might put that on Sarah too. Actually, she has some really good rings. I don't know. Taught you the importance of stalling, handlet management. Still disagree about quad leper though. You know what? I will show the endless team that I have that I'm thinking about after we finish the girls run. And if people enjoy it, I'll do the full endless run on stream. See how far we can get. I'll download a mod where animations are increased even further, so it's not like it's not a fast killing team. I can tell you that. And after we get to 300 kills, it's gonna slow down significantly. I've been thinking about which refraction would be less meaningful against the team, and I think I would need to re-roll weeks. So for anyone that doesn't know, they added this refraction mechanic, and after, I think it's the 300th kill, the refraction starts working, but it's different each week in the hamlet that passes. And one of them is that you get like way more stress, like 30% more stress or something like that. I don't remember the specifics. That might actually be the most or the easiest one to deal with. Do the endless run first. Well, the girls' run's already like almost at week 70, so might as well finish it. The Exalted March of the Dales. The Chantry story of the Exalted March of the Dales paints the picture of the righteous faithful arrayed against heathen savages. But I've long studied the Dales, and I find the acceptable version of the tale to be a poor one, laden with overt pro-Chantry and pro-human biases. Thus, it is my moral imperative to propose an alternate interpretation, that the Exalted March of the Dales was nothing more than an expansionist ploy, hiding behind the mask of faith. Sounds familiar. It is easy to see on any map how large the Dales are. More importantly, they stand between Orlais and the rest of the south, and would likely have represented a significant obstacle to the Empire's expansion into Ferelden. Naturally, we stood to benefit from propagating the narrative of a hostile, unreasoning people, attacking innocent missionaries and making blood sacrifices of good Androstian babies. The likely truth is that the elves merely wish to maintain sovereignty over lands promised to them by blessed Andraste herself, when the humans showed clear intent to undermine their autonomy. Of course, the elves reacted by becoming increasingly isolationist, which suited the Empire perfectly. Here was a kingdom that spurned diplomatic overtures and that refused to lend aid during the Second Blight when the Darkspawn attacked Montsamard. The Dalish kingdom could not be anything but a dormant threat, one that needed to be crushed before it awoke. Scholars point to the massacres at Red Crossing as the impetus for the Chantry's declaration of an exalted march on the Elven Kingdom in the Dales. They conveniently ignore the fact that no one alive truly knows what happened at Red Crossing or why the elves attacked. The Chantry's response to the Elven aggression that resulted in the slaughter of hundreds was predictable, but in light of my thesis, perhaps we should re-examine the events of Red Crossing and wonder if the attack was truly unprovoked, or whether it is possible that someone saw benefit in sacrificing an entire village to justify the subjugation of an entire people. A pamphlet by an anonymous author published in Orlais in 912, Dragon Age. How's it going, Goggle? Welcome in. Hey, dude, Goggle. Thank you for the kind words on the Twitters, by the way. The Twitters. Who would want this stupid statue? Look at this thing. It's like, I have that statue in my den. Key fragment number 2. One more key fragment to go. Yeah, in this playthrough, I'm taking it easy, having fun, going slow. Don't worry about numbers on Wednesdays, so I'm just reading friggin' everything. Getting ready to have books read to you. This is your first time here. A letter to Maleficent. Maleficent. Sending men to discuss some changes. It's nothing dire. You'll find the demands perfectly reasonable. We're willing to compensate you for any inconvenience. I want our relationship to be mutually beneficial. It's been going so well, each of us, with our crusades. See. Is that from Celine? That's right. It's reading with Adam. Got 25 months. I got thank you for the resub also. Much love to Goggle. It's been here for a very long time. Andraste's Sacrifice. 10% cooldown modifier. Whoa, chance on hit. Taunt all enemies within 8 meters for 4 seconds. Where this amulet regenerates mana or stamina at a higher rate. Rogue or mage only. Ugh. Man, it felt like I'm glitched. It felt like it was too good to be true. Against all odds, Inquisition scouts discovered this amulet under the charred, fallen rafters of a burned-down chantry. A mage who examined it said it felt like all the power in the world. Ah, crap, man. So the problem with this is it's like a tank item, right? But you can only equip it if you are a mage or rogue. We are not. And obviously our tanks aren't. So I bet we could actually, in a weird, I don't know, I'd have to play around with it, but I'm betting we could set up Vivian to be some kind of like melee mage tank. But
Red Lyrian.
Smuggling for the Templars, right?
Not anymore.
Official appraisal. A note addressed to the villa's former owner lies next to an unusual device. Lord Morrow. I posted a few questions to my contacts in the White Spire, discreetly, of course, lest they want the piece for themselves. From what I can gather, the device, rustically dubbed a Lyrium Epperland, no idea, Is meant to restore broken runes. They are not widely used. Some suggest that if the rune were affixed to an object, the device could restore the item itself, although I was unable to confirm the truth of this. This is purely academic, as it requires a mage to function. It is nevertheless a rare piece, prized among the collectors of curiosities. I trust you are pleased with the purchase. Sincerely, Emile Fabre, collector and purveyor of unique. Right. Drop it stuff for you here. Thank you, Abby. Yeah, it was really, man, I hate people like that, you know? It's so ridiculous. But yeah, thank you for checking it out. And yeah, thank you, Abby. Malavant's journals. Malavant kept several journals. This one details the founding of the Freemen of the Dales. August. I have established outposts in the Emerald Graves who are spreading the word to both armies. I'm sick of good Orlesian men and women dying for someone else's cause. It ends now. Orlais should belong to us, the people who defend her. Borders who till her fields. We're to fight and kill for something. Let it be that. Templars approached us. They are not the order I knew. They have offered weapons and gold if we help bring their supplies through the Emerald Graves. We are to free the Dales from the grasp of the nobility. We need what they have to offer. It's a deal with a demon, but our cause is worthwhile. So we need to find the other key fragment. Looks like over there somewhere. Yeah, it's been a rough couple days due to... did I miss a book? Due to all that stuff, but... Gotta read all the books. Read it. What are you doing? Read that book. What? No. I've read every book that we've seen. Why is this bugged? This is the book that explains what happened in Red Crossing. I don't know if it is, but I'll try clicking it when we come back through to open the door, I guess. Could you imagine if I played Skyrim on stream? I read all the books there. What a fun playthrough that'd be. Skyrim VR while reading all the books. I'd have to read The Lusty Argonian Maid to you guys. People were suddenly like, you know what, go play that. Sexuality and Thetis. What I find most interesting is that despite the lack of open discussion on matters of human sexuality, there is commonality to be found in the subject in all Androstian lands. Typically, one's sexual habits are considered natural and separate from matters of procreation. And only among the nobility, where procreation involves issues of inheritance and the union of powerful families, it's considered of vital importance. Yet, even there, a noble who has done their duty to the family might be allowed to pursue their own sexual interests without raising eyebrows. The view on indulging lust... This is kind of weird that I ran into this right after talking about the Argonian maid. The view of indulging lust with a member of the same gender varies from land to land. In Orlais, it is considered a quirk of character and nothing more. In Ferelden, it is a matter of scandal, if done indiscreetly, but otherwise nothing noteworthy. In Tevinter, it is considered selfish and deviant behavior among nobles. We learned about this with, oh god, what's-his-face's quest. Yeah, what's-his-face. But actively encouraged with favored slaves. Nowhere... Actively encouraged with favored slaves. Nowhere is it forbidden. Of any kind is only considered worthy of judgment when taken awful excess or performed in the public eye. Dorian, by the way, is what's his face. Brother Genitivi wrote about everything. Audiobook, yeah. I remember now, or I remember coming here to kill bears, and now we're reading about the sexual desires of people in Thetis. It could involve bears, we don't know. I like that statue. not well. Now that I turn this way, it sounds weirder that I like it. Lady Marle's diary. The diary of one of the villa's former owners. The current occupants tossed it roughly aside. All this fuss over Gaspard and Celine. The talk was amusing enough. Now we hear of conflicts between the Imperial Army and the soldiers supporting that usurper. The thought of them coming here is frightful. Mother's right. Our most fashionable acquaintances will summer in the city. We should do the same. Raymond is stubborn, of course. All his little tricks and trinkets are here. I indulge his eccentricities. My throat is bugging me today. I think because I haven't streamed in a while, I haven't been talking as much. Mostly to annoy Mother, but we cannot have everything sent to Val Royeaux on such short notice. He does insist we keep Artemon. He refuses to do without the man's service. I suppose he views Artem as another piece of his collection. Still, such devotion to a servant. Maybe he's very close to the servant. Is that supposed to be Andraste? I'm not sure. Kind of a cool painting though. There was like a lute in there too, a bard instrument, which bards in this universe are not just like singers. They are like assassins and... Man, I'm really unhappy I can't read that. What? I don't know why. It's just not able to click it for some weird reason. That sucks. Solus, can you read it? Do you have a different hitbox on this? No. I managed to click. I clicked on Solus's butt and it did it. Yeah, I was hitting F too, but right as I was turning around, it just happened to go. The long walk to Hal Shimral. This reminds me of the Trail of Tears. This whole zone is very like Europeans or Americans, I guess, versus like Native Americans. Only 65 of our group made it to Halam Shiral. Some gave up, some sickened, especially the little ones. Bandits stalked us. My mother forgive me. I had to steal food. A child fought me for extra scraps of bread. A few days later, I carried her for miles after her legs gave out. She died, shivering in my arms. I used to have a master, a mage. He fed me well, never beat me, even taught me how to read so I could do his accounts. But if he had a theory or a spell he wanted to test out, he'd get out his daggers, have the other servants tie me to a post, and carve furrows into my skin. I was so afraid. Every time I was sure I would die, but at worst I'd collapse, get bandaged up, and lie in bed, too weak to move for days. The other slaves visited me in secret to survey the damage. I'd healed just enough before he needed blood again. That is why I traveled from Vol Dorma to the Dales, with nothing but rags on my back. That is why there were 105 of us when we set out, all elven. That is why I fell to my knees and wept when we crossed through the gates of my new home, a village for my people. Now accounts of the long walk, told by brother Pacor. 140 of the ancient age. Huh. So not only, it's weird that there's still like an interacting spot down there, even though we read it. But that's where I ended up clicking down there for it to work. Anyway, this is very much like Trail of Tears sort of thing. But apparently this area was not only like a, you know, where elves live, but it was like this land of salvation for elven slaves to migrate to until the Orlesians decide, you know what, we don't want that down there. Oh, we have to reassemble it too, okay. Where's that? Probably in here. It's going Gurking, welcome back. Good thing we have a mage with us. That would suck to have to come back. Out of the way. Yeah, I wonder why the interactable spot on that book was like so much lower. Oh,
The best locks, the best loot.
the best loot. We'll see about that, Sarah. It's a lot of loot. Enhance the life ward amulet. Corrupting rune, 20 damage versus living. Shield the Chevalier. 15% front damage, but minus 3% all other armor. Or front armor, rather. So enjoy the game? Yeah. Yeah, I like it so far. Pretty far in. Well, I mean, time-wise, I don't know how far we are in general, but... That's nice. I think one of the things... I was talking about it last week. I think one of the things that keeps me interested is partially because we only play it once a week. I think if I was playing it every day, it would probably get a little tiresome. But since we're only playing it once a week, haven't had any kind of burnout type feeling. So an ass man, thank you, lurk. Yeah, so far so good. All right. Villa complete. No bears, by the way. Came to this zone to get bears. Started playing a bunch of Sea of Thieves. Man, that kind of fell off the radar for quite a while in general, as far as like a really popular game. Have they had updates in the last maybe like 6 months or something? Or out of curiosity, I haven't played it in a long time either. Friends have been playing it for a while. It was 50% off, so joining them. I thought it was fine. I don't know. For whatever reason, I didn't really like catch my attention to keep playing. That isn't a weird way to say it. I thought it was a decent game, just not really for me. Big update soon in like 2 days. Oh, so you got a really good time. Have we been in this building over here? Ever? Alright, we really need to go look for bears. I think though, if we keep doing quests here, we're gonna stumble across the bears anyway. So. Sarah, can you unlock this? Thank you. Good news, we haven't been in here. Okay, you can get out of the friggin' way now. Duhaim's notes. The shipments are prepared, and once again, the rats from Watcher's Reach are getting in my way. One woman got far enough into my camp to look into the crate, scrounging for food, no doubts. Sneaky little peasants. Perhaps traps next time? Real knowledge about sailing and stuff did not apply very much into that game. Yeah. Let's go on Pineapple. Happy Monday, yeah. Happy that I'm able to stream today after the crazy, stupid week. Man, that dealing with that stuff is so exhausting and draining. I went to bed early last night, and I am just wiped out still today. I guess just like the stress and all of it. But, either way, happy to be playing. Real life stuff's usually wrong games, yeah. Sells down even when you are against the wind. Lies every time. The Morning Star, for example, the cliche RPG item that doesn't exist in real life. We got today, we have to give someone a ride, Doctor. Oh yeah, no worries. Of course, the VOD will always be there if you end up wanting to check through things or whatever. All right. The Morning Star. Yeah, there's a lot of... Obviously, most things in games are not factual. Side quest Wednesday. Here's the thing. I was literally about to go to the main story quest, and I was like, you know what? We made weapons for myself and Blackwall. Let's make a weapon for Sarah, at least. And see how much that helps us. Since making those weapons at the end of stream last Wednesday helped us so much. It was crazy. Why are these blue? Anyway, it helped us so much. So I went to craft her a weapon. It turns out we needed a little bit more bear hide. So I was like, let's go to the wooded area and get some bear hide. And we might have started doing some side quests while we look for bears. Because they are August rams. I just never noticed that it was blue. I guess because they're not hostile to start with. Yeah, that's why. It's like every open world game ever, yeah. Sorry, Peter.
Got to be something here.
Wow, so well guarded this place. Barred from the other side. Oh, they got me. Spoke too soon. Who are these people? That guy went flying. Blackwall, can you taunt this guy? What are you doing? Look at him. I gotta remember we picked up that chain move last week. Friggin' Blackwall. Yeah, my ultimate counter. Trouble nodes, get your men out on the roads and hunt down those Inquisition folks. We're losing the Emerald Graves. Have you forgotten what we're fighting for? Everything we do for our future. And for Olay. Morgan Freeman. Let me do this quest while I search. Ah, we're in the area already, yeah. Whoa, whoa, what are you guys doing? So I can't get Blackwall to taunt the guy right next to us, but he just runs off after this group. Yeah, let's go. Just keep going. My God, there's so many people. As soon as my guard goes down, I need to put up. Oh, there we go. I don't know what my party's doing. I'm sure they're fine. I'll just solo this area, apparently. Oh, they're still dealing with that one guy over there. Oh, that's the boss. They're doing a pretty good job.
The refugees were worries.
Kill game station powerful. Oh yeah, yeah. It's really unsafe to do those, like, it's like the haymaker of sword attacks, right? Like, you see people in real life that don't know anything about fighting or anything like that. Typically, they just throw haymakers. So it's like full out, all force, shoulder everything into it. And if they miss or is deflect or something, they are screwed if the other person knows what they're doing. What's up? Huh? Something wrong? What? Oh, do you need something?
She's in bed on her iPad and didn't understand why I said she needed to be at her desk. But instead of coming and telling me what she needed, she's just sitting there yelling for me over and over and says,
Here. Let's go, John. Welcome in. Villa Marel's taken. Maleficent's gone. We're losing our grip. What now? The men are starting to balk, talking about giving up. I should give up. I just took out like 10 of them. Another one? When Samson made this deal, we promised you the Dales. You could hold them and keep the roads open for our supplies. Too difficult a concept to grasp, I see. Enough of your fumbling. The Red Templars will deal with the Inquisition. Knight Captain Carroll. Yeah. They sure dealt with us. That was nice. We only used one potion during that. I used one on the way here from the fall damage. I think that was on the way here. Maybe that was earlier. So we used at most 2 potions there. That was nice. Crit along with Walking Fortress seems like OP. So every time we crit because of another move, Walking Fortress's cooldown is reduced. It makes us immune to damage for a certain amount of time. And Whirlwind hits multiple times. And we can use Whirlwind for free after a charge. So we have all this like synergetic crap going on. So charge in, Whirlwind, and then basically we can be immortal for a while. Fortress sounds like the name of a big football player. Kind of does. Walking Fortress. Odin, is that you? No, there's some, the whale. There's some elven lore behind the ravens. Sketch of the chateau courtyard. So there, so much synergetic crap. That's right. So there's a treasure at the chateau, and what? So one thing I don't like about this game, I actually like the game quite a bit. I know it gets a lot of crap. Speaking of crap, one thing I don't like, some games, if you find a quest object before you have the quest, great. Then when you get to the area, it'll tell you like, oh, you already have blah, blah, blah. In this one, you have to have these before you can find it. So even if we have already been to the chateau courtyard to this spot and we hit the search button, it will not find the treasure until we find the treasure map. So stop looking at me, Swan. The whale. Item, it's level 10. Yeah, it's nowhere near as good as anything that we have. No wonder that guy got destroyed. Stop looking at me, Swan. Alcohol, bottle of Thetis. Absence. I'm aware of how to spell it. This bottling reflects my wish that the current crop of behatted self-styled cads would disappear. Ferd La Verte as spirit, not affectation. Distiller. He didn't want anyone to think that he spelled absinthe wrong. So sophisticated. Inventory's full. No. No. The beta mini player, I know. There's some Inquisition perks that gives you more inventory space. I think you get like 30 more. Which is pretty big, actually. Might have to start heading towards those. I haven't been getting them, but... What are you guys doing out here? Those suicide sprints again? Got a basketball game to get ready for or something there? Solus? Yeah, I hit the wrong button. You guys at ease, it's fine. So, August's message. Philida? I hope you are well and adjusting. This is now your home. The Imperial Army did not appreciate you. Your Empress used you for her own purposes. Forget her. Remember, you are no deserter. You are free. Was that given to a prisoner? That's what it seems like. They lock them in this building. Don't worry, you're free now. Solus, push me down this friggin' hill. Wow. Oh, something else to read. Might I remind you, none of us really understand these heathen etchings. We're going as fast as we can. I would add that some of the men are uneasy about the whole thing. You know the stories of elven curses? This weapon you believe hidden here better be worth it. Hidden weapon? I want a hidden weapon. Another loot. Out of the way, nipple bro. Let's make sure we go in all the places. Yeah, we've been in here. This just loops around. Nothing in there. I'm guessing that must be what's in the chateau courtyard? Hidden weapon? This is like a level 12 or 13 zone or something though, so it's probably not. Great. Soul Wrecker staff. We're not gonna use that. I don't think we are anyway. I don't know. This we're definitely not gonna use. We're gonna have to go sell stuff after this. Can't remember if there's a place in this zone to sell or not. And we still haven't found a bear. I mean, I haven't really been looking for a bear specifically. All right. Found the treasure map. Killed all the bad guys. Quest up there. Is there a place to sell in this area? I don't remember. Wait, Watcher's Reach, I think, had somewhere to sell, right? We also killed the Templar, so we have a quest to turn in here. Yeah, there's a place to sell things. Let me sell things first, and then I'll tell you that we did what you wanted. Perfect. All right, we'll sell. That's her old bow. Her new one's way better, so we'll just sell that. Crap, I didn't equip stuff on Cole still. I meant to put Promise of the Storm and Dart Spawn Sickle on Cole. Witchfire Staff, yeah, that is not better. I mean, I can check right now, but yeah, it is not. The Whale, I know, is not. Soul Wrecker Staff, nowhere near. And these gray items will sell as well. Keen Machete. Master Heater Shield, nowhere near as good as our shield. Okay. Master Armor definitely worse than ours. Battle Mage Coats. So this is actually more armor. It has 2 open slots. So it might end up being better than his. We'll hold on to it. Hold on to both of those, I guess. Just the one. Heavy armor. Oh my, look at that armor. For fast travel, use boats. These little striders, like everyone else. Thank goodness there's fast travel in this game. Oh my lord. That would suck. Heavy armors.
Someone is feeling festive.
Acid Man, feeling festive. It's not even Christmas. You can feel festive outside of Christmas. It's all right. Medium armor. Let's see. Whoa, that's just straight up better than hers in every way. Looks better too. I just sold it. Which one was it? This is better than hers. Immediately sell it. There it is. She's not wearing a helmet at all? Whoops. Yes, it does. I wish it told me what the percent of dodging was on Amulet of Evasion, but it does not. It's not good. What all was on it?
I'm standing because
What?
of you. I've listened.
It's a good thing you weren't like sitting in the chair under it or something. Yeah. Well, good thing you didn't. Can't believe we never put a helmet on her. Holy crap. One of the shells fell down in my wife's office. All right, now we'll sell those things that we just took off, and then we should be good. Continue on. What does this place have to buy? So, an Aspen, welcome back. No schematics or anything. All right. New quest just pops up here. Let's go turn this big quest in though. We'll get to the bears, don't worry.
You saved my people. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true.
Who are these freemen of the Dales?
Most are deserters from the war, tired of fighting and dying for a cause in which they have no stake. But recently, the freemen have organized, started attacking anyone and everyone. Their new leaders are driving them to take the Dales for themselves.
What is your opinion of the Civil War?
When I quarrel with my cousin, wine is spilled. Perhaps someone loses a tooth. When Celine feuds with hers, a country is torn apart. Does it matter to a farmer or a woodsman who reigns in Val Royaux? Yet they suffer. We're all weary, Inquisitor.
So on Minion, Potato, welcome back. Freeman. Like the Freemasons? Definitely. Inkboy, thank you for the 5 months. Nice to be back. Thank you. Yeah, it was a rough couple days, but thank you, Inkboy. Much appreciated.
Tell me about your people.
Simple people. Most have lost family. All have lost their homes. I found a few, helped them, found this cave for shelter. Word spread and more came. We just want to survive.
I need to be going.
Be safe.
Wow, you didn't give me some great reward? Hang on. Speak to Fairbanks. I just did.
Any news, Inquisitor?
The freemen have been defeated.
They hurt so many
There we
of my
go.
people. Now it's finally over. Thank you. Perhaps with the freemen gone, we can find a proper home. Algon's lodge was always well situated. Inquisitor.
I need to be going.
Be safe.
All right, completed one of the big quests for the zone. Got an agent from it. There's a new quest that just popped up right outside here too. Power overwhelming. I still think there must be some kind of elven rune here. Is this the area that we couldn't find one? I think I looked around. Every single place that's had one of these veil fires, there's an elven rune on a wall somewhere. But we walked around, I think it was this place, several times. I did not see one.
Inquisitor, you saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much.
I sure did.
This is bold of me, but
I don't remember who that is.
have a moment.
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood. Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work our fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand.
This rumor about Fairbanks being noble. What do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Dales, don't you?
I do.
Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
Smarty, 20 months. Smarty, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here again. Thanks, Smarty. Much appreciated also. Much love to Inkboy and Smarty One. Thank you guys.
Goodbye.
Proof of Fairbanks nobility. Okay. I guess while we're here, I'll look around for this Veilfire thing again. Might as well, because I don't know. So usually,
Better today?
you go by like a rock face like this with one of these torches, and you'll hear like the little discovery notification, and Elven Rune will appear. Solus will be all blah blah Elven stuff, and then you complete it.
Doesn't want us leaving camp because it's dead. We're in there.
Good day to you, Inquisitor.
Claire's journal. Claire writes mainly about life at Watcher's Reach. Her curiosity about Fairbanks is interspersed between detailed descriptions of foraging excursions. Watchers reach day 30. I saw Fairbanks looking at an old gold medallion as I walked past him. It bore the image of some kind of bird and the motto, "To the sun on blessed wings." Odd. Day 51. The old elf, Calder, has such stories. He talks about how Fairbanks helped people even before the war. Calder says there's some who think Fairbanks is actually of noble blood, not a commoner like he claims. Wonder if that has anything to do with the medallion. Day 52. I pestered Calder some more. To make me stop asking, he told me the story of the Lemarx family. Lord Guru Lamarque, I have no idea. Only daughter fell in love with a chevalier in the service of Lord Gyru's enemy and ended up with his child, who was furious and turned Bernice out of their home, then had her lover assassinated. Awful. Bernice never returned to her father and fled to the Dales. Yeah, no friggin' wonder. Her child was stillborn, but Lord Heru eventually regretted what he had done, and on his deathbed left all lands and titles to her and all her offspring. Why would he have done that if he was certain the child died? Dun dun dun. Day 56. I can't stop thinking about it. What if Fairbanks is really the Lamarque baby? Imagine all the good he could do. He was noble, inherited that fortune. But having him reinstated will take proof. After all I've heard of the Council of Heralds, there can be no doubt. Maybe the medallion? But anyone could have a trinket like that. There could be something here in the Dales to help me prove it. I wouldn't know where to start. Interesting. Elven. Oh, hey, I didn't know you could go down there. I don't know if you really can. Is there a way back up? Yes, yes. Make her watch over us. Make her this. Make her that. Let's do a quick save, and I'm gonna jump down there. Yep. Okay, quick save complete. Nope. And that there ended the Inquisition. It's worth a shot.
I can't believe it.
Every time we die of something silly like that, I just think of like the actual world repercussions if it was real. Like we're working on saving the worlds. Just imagine the history books at some point. And then the Inquisitor fell down a cliff and died. Like he was pushed over the side of a cliff? No, he just fell. Someone booby-trapped it because they had to stop him at all costs. No. He was just curious what it looked like down there and jumped. Yeah, I don't see this elven thing, so whatever. Let's go hit these 3 up. They are near a camp, so we can get those potions restored. Oh, man. They added endings for random mess like that. It's, yeah, that would be funny. No. Surprised I didn't take fall damage there. We know we take fall damage off that. That's where I went down last time. But it's the fastest way. Very Hades ending. Yeah, in early access, the Hades ending messages were so good. Before they added anything after killing Hades. Some of them were so stupid. In a good way. Going to knock. What? Missed a book down here last time? Hard in Hightown, Chapter 9. There's stuff after Hades now? Yeah. So that was only early access. Yeah. When full release came out, there's stuff after Hades, yep. In fact, after you kill Hades 10 times after full release, you unlock even more. There's a zone after Hades now. I won't spoil it in case you want to go check out the story after it. You know what you're doing tonight? Iveric Tethris. Donan Brinakovic was running out of leads to chase. He only had 2 weeks left until retirement. 2 weeks to find the man who'd murdered a magistrate and a Hightown nobleman. Captain Hindolin didn't kick him from the ranks first. The dock stank of pee and fish, and as foul as the men and women who worked there. But that was where Donnan had to go to find the raider, Captain Belladonna, who had broken into the Comte de Faver's home. The Dragon's Jewels was a big boat. She liked big boats. She could not lie. The pointy bits towered majestically over the water. The pointy bits. That roundish wooden part seemed like it could crush armadas beneath its, I don't know, wood. It's the greatest boat in the history of boats. Is this actually what he wrote? Like, can you imagine getting to this part of the book and the author was just like, God, I can't friggin' think of the right adjective. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, but even from the dock, Donnan knew something was wrong. He ran up the gangplank to find a dead sailor on the deck and a blood trail leading down into the holds. Donnan drew his sword and followed. His eyes still hadn't adjusted to the dimness of the lower decks when he tripped over a second dead sailor, stabbed in the gut and left where he had fallen. The body was still warm. The ship creaked with every swell of the waves. Donnan held his breath and crept deeper into the holds. He barely deflected the blade in time. Steel rang against steel. Donnan parried a second blow. Still half blind in the low light, the third swing got past his guard and left a wicked slash in his forearm. Nobody attacks my crew, you flaming pile of dog crap. The attacker swore, and Donnan recognized her voice. Holds! Kirkwall City Guard! He shouted, barely bringing his blade up in time. You again? Donnan's eyes finally began to adjust, and he could make out Captain Belladonna. She was clutching her ribs with her right hand and a dagger in her left, and was covered in enough blood that Donnan was sure it wasn't all hers. She glowered at him. Could have used a guard not 5 minutes ago. Useless as ever, she grudgingly lowered her weapon. Donnan sheathed his sword. Who did this? Don't know. Didn't care to ask. She sniffed. Killed 2 of my men before I cut his hand off and he bolted. She waved indifferently toward the rear of the hold. It's over there somewhere. Did you take the comp's shipment? Donnan asked. No. That's what this was about. You can have it. She limped over to a trunk and removed a bundle of cloth tied with twine. She threw it at Donnan's feet. Good riddance. Wonder how many of these there are. 9. An old painting. Old painting in carved in a wooden frame. Paint has rubbed off in some places. Carved into the back of the frame. Lord Gairu Lamarque. The portrait shows the Lord as he must have looked over 40 years ago. He bears a striking resemblance to Fairbanks. I still have this friggin' torch. Wait, is this the chateau? No, it called this a villa, but I don't know. There wasn't water in the courtyard here either, right? We have a treasure map of like a chateau courtyard. And there's water. I don't remember there being a big thing of water in there. Also, there was 3 like giant windows. Let me look at this. No, that's definitely not the same. The alert is quite delayed. There we go. Palico, thank you for the resub. 4 months already. Thank you, Palico. Much appreciated. Much love to Palico also. Thanks, Palico. Yeah, that was a long delay. I'm not sure what's going on there. I saw it in chat. I was waiting. Midwife's journal. This time-worn diary was found amongst more valuable items. It is bound in leather and has a solid silver trim, which might be why it was saved. Few entries can still be made out. 16 herring. This has been the coldest winter I can remember. Even the river's frozen. No one should be out there, not in this blizzard. So you can imagine my surprise when there was a knock on my gate. A young woman. She's looking for the Fairbanks cottage. I go out. I say to her, nothing fair about this weather, but yes, you are at the right place. She throws back her cloak and I see she is heavy, less than 2 weeks away. Please help. She's almost in tears. I bring her to the house and set her by the fire with some tea and slippers. She's young, no more than 20. Her hands are smooth. They have not seen a day of work in her life. Her clothes are travel-stained but fine. The cloak must be worth at least 50 royales. Beautiful blue, trimmed with fox fur. Her name is Bernice, but she won't say more. Many girls come here not wanting to say who they are. I understand. So palette wash. Character become a cult brawler. I don't have the square nipples, unfortunately. Bernice has had the baby, a boy, healthy, full head of hair. She named him Evariste. She tried to pay me with a heavy gold locket, a falcon on its face. Asked her what it was. It looks valuable. She says it's her father's, and she doesn't care to have it anymore. Tell her she might not, but her son might. One day, want to know where he's from. A new year. Bernice should be healthy enough to leave, but it is still cold, and I just cannot turn her out. I'll ask her to stay and be my assistant. I've needed help for a while. My fingers are not as nimble as they used to be. Clever girl. She will make a fine apprentice. Good thing these things are just left lying around everywhere. Not even like very far away or anything. Just like, oh, you need proof that that guy's a royal? Turns out the 3 pieces of evidence you need are just over there, and right over there. But no one's been able to find them. It's been like 40 years. Still have his torch. Yeah, I think of that too. Clever girl, can't help but think about Jurassic Park, yeah. Clever girl. All right, let's see what piece of evidence we'll find here. It's in the other room. That's right. You've talked about that accent before, huh? The long grass. I can hear it. I just can't say it. Loot. The Parendel War. Not many people take the road west into Parendel for the sake of pleasure. Few living things inhabit the rocky countryside, save for silver miners, wyverns, and an astoundingly pugnacious breed of mountain goats. In far-off days, the mountain around the city were full of dragons. Perhaps this was what first brought it to the attention of the Pentagast kings. Certainly was not the goats. Although the region has belonged to Navarra since the late Blessed Age, travelers here will find much that reminds them of a provincial Orlesian town. A great carving depicting the lion slaying the dragon adorns Arendel's gates, and many Orlesian lions decorate the city's buildings. There are still many citizens who cling to the hope that the Empress will restore the city to the Empire. Historians mostly agree that it was not the dragons, nor the silver, and certainly not the goats that began centuries of warfare between Orlais and Navarra. It was Emperor Etienne Valmont and the Pentagasts. I'm gonna believe it was the goats. In 782 Storm Age, the Pentagast family, fresh on the throne, again the first time in generations and eager to build up the alliances lost by the Van Markham dynasty, approached the Emperor to solidify a peace treaty through marriage. Emperor, who was under great pressure to produce an heir, set aside his Empress of 17 years and wed Princess Soteria Pentagast, theoretically cementing a promise of peace and cooperation between Navarra and Orlais. Promises are hard to keep. By 797 Storm Age, Soteria was still childless, and the Emperor sent her to a cloister so he might marry his mistress, as no one other than Etienne might have predicted. The Navarrans took this poorly. Angry letters arrived Imperial Palace by the cartload. A small war party of Pentagast rode into Orlais and reclaimed Princess Soteria, but the Navarrans did not take military action yet. They were strategists and knew to bide their time. In 846 Blessed Age, that's a lot of time passed between this. Bide their time is right. While most of the Orlesian army was committed to a war in Ferelden, Pentagast began their war against Orlais. Our legions rallied to defense and drove the Navarans from Gislaine and Arlesons, I don't know, but at the cost of much of their northern territory. Parendel was lost and never recovered, a lingering sign that peace between the two nations was impossible. So for anyone that doesn't matter, or doesn't matter, just to remember, I don't know why. All you guys in chat that don't matter, listen to this. I don't know why that word came out. Anyway, we've learned quite a bit about the Pentagast. The main thing that we've learned is that, oh god, what's her friggin' name now? I don't matter. That's just completely wrecked my my brain. Anyway, we'll talk more about the Pentagast after I recover from this. Pugnacious is a fun word, yeah. Trolled by ghosts. Not reading any books in dishonor because you know eventually you'll get to the game. You have it read to you. Relay heraldry and symbolism. That's true. How are you liking it so far? How far in are you? This book offers a comprehensive look at the well-known noble bloodlines of Orlais. Of interest are a few lines in the entry by the House Le Marquet. It don't matter. I'm sorry, Grasswing. I didn't mean for you guys to hear that. I don't know why I said that. I don't know. I missed it. Le Marquet established this ancient house at the time of Emperor Cordillus. Destine, by the way, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry you can't type. It's only on the first Wednesdays. First Wednesday of a follow, you can't type because we have people that come in and spoil the story that we play on Wednesday. Sadly, bloodline ended. Lord Rose Le Marquet, who disowned his own daughter, Bernice. The shield of Le Marquet bears a falcon on a field of sky blue. House motto is "To the sun on blessed wings." Close to the end of it, but not sure. Like the game, it's hugely replayable, rewatchable. Yeah, like I was saying, we had someone that has played it for many hundreds of hours that does speed runs of it. And when I was playing it, I took our routes and they were like, "What? I didn't even know you could go up there." And I played this game for like, whatever, 600 hours or something. And that's not saying anything about me doing something that's like, oh man, that's like next level. No, it's just that there's so many ways to handle every single situation in that game that you could play through dozens of times and still find new routes, new tricks, tons of stuff. A widow's woe. My Robert died last week, victim to men who once wore the colors of our beloved Empress. His remains were burned as our chantry bids, and his last wish was to have his ashes scattered on the plateau that overlooks the Great Wood. But brigands and traitors have taken these woods, and I cannot fulfill his wish. This is as far as I go, but there are good-hearted souls in the world, and I pray the Maker sends us one who may journey where I cannot. Andraste will look well upon one who hears a widow's plea with broken heart, widow care. So here's the thing about ashes. Last time I came across some ashes, we desecrated them. So I don't know if she should trust us or not. Tons of ways to accidentally kill people outside of stealth. Andraste's strength. Andraste's path was difficult, as was ours, but we did not falter, as she did not, and we will be rewarded, just as she was. Summary by Sister Amity. Karen? That's right. Wait, what died here? Did I kill something here? I don't know. We haven't been here, so. Oh my god, I keep seeing more and more question marks. Where are the bears? I was only here for the bears. Oh man. Those of you that are watching this like later on YouTube and stuff, I'm sorry. I know for like the last 40 episodes I've been like, you know what? We're gonna go do some main story quests. Next episode, I still plan to do main story quest today. I just need to find a few bears. It's not my fault.
Goodbye.
Solus, you're a little close to this. I just need to find some bears, and then we find the bears. Oh god, Solus needs a robe. I just need to find some spiders. You're dead. Stop roaring. There says nope, not happening. I like the zones too, though, honestly. All right, first rift of today. Let's see how this one is. We're going in with some guard from the last battle, which is nice. If our guard runs up, I need to use Walking Fortress. Looks like we're good. Okay, we don't know what's going to come out of this. We're going to go ahead and have Solus dispel the one closest to him. And then we'll go ahead and put Sarah over here by him. Anything big? Rage Demon. Alright, apparently we're just going to knock him across the friggin' world. Wow, that was an easy rift. Paco, they were the lurk. Few Wheel of Time chapters. Thanks in advance. No, I think I'll pass on that one. The Diary of Trollus. Herchibes. I'm gonna call him Huckabees. Do the voice too. The Great Mission, Day 1. Arrived in Emerald Graves and located the first instance of the menace. Set up an observation area close by. This will allow for undisrupted study of the phenomenon. You guys remember the movie Phenomenon? I haven't thought about that in a long time. I actually liked that movie. Great Mission, Day 2. This particular example of the menace seems far less active. The one in Leeds pulsates at a rate of a mere 427 times per hour. Sound of it here is a nagging drone as opposed to the frantic whistling, the first one in town. As I recall, Sister Euphorbia described the noise as a similar one heard to the forcing air through a leaky bellows. Well, this is weird. Day 5. Ran out of Sister Euphorbia's honey loaves. Still have cheese, but spent yesterday foraging. Spotted another menace to the trees by the river. I can only describe it as stormy. Must be investigated further. For the mission to succeed, I must learn all I can. So I'm guessing it's talking about the rift, right? It must be. Why would some rifts be pulsating faster than others? Where are you, bears? Where was that area here that was just full of friggin' bears? I feel like it was down here. Or wasn't there some more? Trollus and Forrest Whitaker, both gave Oscars. Yeah, I really liked that movie. You know what? Speaking of movies around that time frame and with John Travolta, do you remember the movie Michael? Michael was such a friggin' weird movie, but also I really liked it as well. Those were right around. I feel like those were pretty close together too. Phenomenon and Michael. It's a very weird movie. Why? You need to pause this? My wife keeps ruining story day. I have to mute again. I'm back. Oh, you're talking about signs? You lip readers. Michael was a great tongue-in-cheek jab at Christianity. Well, I won't get into that, but I will say that I knew many very like devout Christian people that loved that movie, and I don't know if it was because they didn't get it or that they were in the same vein. I don't want to get into it really, but you know what I mean. Like either some of them didn't get it or some of them like were more liberal with their not beliefs, but acceptance of humor or satire when it comes to that. Interpretations? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Either way, Michael was really a weird movie. A bear! We found one! It's a great bear. That's the kind we wanted to find. Yeah, I liked signs alright too. We talked about signs in the stream a bit. Whoa! What? It took half its health and fall damage! Oh, that's so good. Well, that was the easiest great bear ever. I don't know what happened there. It like leapt into the stratosphere. Adam, the stratosphere is much higher than 20 feet. Yeah, you know what I mean. It took half its health and fall damage. Can't believe the bear can take fall damage. Came out around that time. Face Off. Face Off. So good. So stupid. Man, Nicolas Cage acting like John Travolta is so stupid in such a good way in that movie. Classic. The whole premise of that movie is just so ridiculous too. Face Off was great, yeah. I liked it too, but I have to admit it was pretty stupid. Fun movie though. Complete bonkers movie, yeah. General stole the show as a villain posing as a hero. Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Nothing to report, sir.
Where are you, lady?
Nothing to report, sir.
Prison with magnetic boots. Yeah, what is this? Ocarina of Time? I think Hollywood might work on another Face Off. Wait, have they mentioned that they're making a new one? That would be insane. Why is it showing an exclamation mark here? Oh, I see. There's something behind this. Okay. There's some kind of elven gate with two statues. Bastion. Elgernon's Bastion. We've learned about Elgernon a bit. Well, we got one bear. I would like to get a couple more. I haven't thought about that Phenomenon movie in a long time, though. I don't know. I haven't seen it in a very long time. Oh, there's another quarry? Or did it not cap that? Or does it stay on the map even after capping it? Oh, it just stays on the map. Weird. Never recognized that before. Alright. Surely we'll run into another bear on the way up. Trollus is researching fade rifts for what he calls his great mission. Here's to have camped at a safe distance from each rift for a time, observing its behavior. Be a bad person. I love his movies: Braveheart, Patriot, Payback, Signs. I like the old Lethal Weapon movies. It was a phenomenal movie. Yeah, it's one of those things that's tough to do. For me, Minion, it's like when you find out that an actor is like an actual really bad person that you don't agree with, does that make you not watch any of their stuff ever again? Any of their new stuff beyond that point? You know, or do you just separate the two, separate the person from the actor? For me, it just depends on the offense of the actor, I suppose. It's Phenomenon, a phenomenal movie. But Core map icon's bugged. Thank you. Yeah, it's weird. I'll just have to remember that we got that one. So, Phil, welcome in. They are from the director of the Netflix Death Note. Interesting. Do the money after it comes out. Good question. Yeah, but it's like Kevin Spacey, for instance. I won't watch any of this stuff. I won't get into all this. You know, I don't want to get into this crazy discussion. But just in general, like I used to be a pretty big fan of his roles. But ever since I learned about the whole ordeal that he's intertwined in now and stuff, I haven't watched anything else by him since then. So just because of their stance on certain hot button topics, yeah. It's about as far into it as I will get on the stream as well, but. Ooh. I think I got Iron Fortress up in time. All right. On we go. Bears, man, there's a lot of red Templar. Did you tell Mel about the Pastel Goth book that my wife got? I showed stream. The Pastel Goth. Okay, we got Iron Fortress up. Stop swinging! I'm trying to walk towards him. Oddly amused, a little excited. The Pastel Goth. Alright. So he observed this rift from up here. Just gotta figure out how to get up there. Not like there's a ton of it, but this game definitely has more like bears. It has more bears, more verticality than like Origin. Doing Blackwall? This is tanking 101. Don't turn the mob towards the DPS, especially when they have a cleave attack. Nine Great Bear Hide, awesome. Unfun fact: thief things happening a lot during the pandemic. Yeah, another streamer who knew there were more than you. What? There's other streamers? Had the same thing happen to them? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, during the pandemic, they made it a lot easier to like draw unemployment and stuff like that, and for good reason. But of course, people that all right, we're trying to get up there. Those opportunistic criminals see that as a great opportunity to, you know, apply under any stolen information that they can get from everyone to draw money. So definitely a very common thing this last year. Deer gets attacked by bear, sees Adam's group coming, into a fleeting moment of hope of survival. Bum rushes deer on the way to the bear. Poor deer. The Diary of Trollus, heard of the Great Mission, Day 6. The Stormy Menace makes noises like a provoked cat at intervals of 1 hour 15 minutes. It is surrounded by 4 swirling wraith-like demons. I have named them Primus, Secondus, Tertius, and Dummy. The first 3 orbit the menace like a patrolling guards. Dummy follows, but often pauses and heads in a different direction. Very occasionally, he twirls around, like a lost man trying to find his bearings. Day 8. Must be careful. A passing deer drew the attention of Dummy. For once, he demonstrated a tremendous purpose. Felt almost proud. That pride was quickly replaced by great distress, observing what followed. Deer should not bend that way. Opportunistic criminals, you imagine I have different words for them in my head? Yeah, just a few different words. Another menace seen further down the river. It seems in its infancy. No demons. I believe I have enough knowledge of the behavior of the menace to attempt to destroy one. I will attempt this with the... What? Cautions. This guy's getting himself killed. Story minutes. I was afraid. Read a steamy segment from a romance novel. We did that earlier. In fact, I was saying, we were in the villa, and I was like, could you imagine if I played through Skyrim on stream and I read all the books and I had to read The Lusty Argonian Maid to you guys? And then immediately after that, we pick up a book, and it's about the sexual tendencies of Thetis and which regions prefer more gay intercourse than other regions. I was like, what? Thanks, Dragon Age. I needed to know that. It's very important for my gameplay. And one of the areas it was like, same-sex couples are greatly frowned upon and seen as what did it say? I don't remember the exact words, but then it said, unless it's with your servants, then it is... Man, I wish I could remember the wording. It was basically like, if you have a servant, you should definitely do that. Like, it's looked down upon if you don't sleep with your servants or something. Like, it's like... Tevinter's got a lot of weird stuff going on up there. Blood magic is only the tip of the iceberg. You guys get out of that. Gotcha. So let's get away from that. Sarah, probably get out of that circle. Okay, we need to dispel whichever one's closest to Solus is fine. Crap, I think I lost the timing to do it. Do we get it? Nope. And there's a pride demon and a despair demon. That's not good. We're doing a... Sarah, what are you getting attacked by? Blackwall, come on, man. What's going on with the pride demon? Oh crap, I activated him. Should have just left him alone. Oh, that chain. Man, that grappling chain is so good against those demons of despair. I sure wish I had that earlier. Those despair demons are a real pain. That's one way to tip your servants. Tip your servants. Yep, sure is. Bears. Bears. Also, you know, I'm not even reading that out loud. But yes. 2 owl. Ah, bear! Yeah.
All this, these statues, they have to mean something, right?
Why, Blackwall? Why are you doing this? Let me just turn the bear in circles. I don't know why the great bears are like that. They almost look like half bear, half rhino or something. It's really weird. Maybe they're corrupted or something. They have scales in their arms. They're almost hairless. The normal bears we ran into weren't like that. Mange. Maybe in part. I don't think mange is going to grow giant, like, scales on their arms, though. Okay, boss. I've been trying to kill the party the whole game. Feels that way. Whoa! I didn't realize Fortress had fallen off. That was... Oh, we don't have Dispel up. We're gonna have to fight all of these. He doesn't have enough mana. Okay. What do we have? Pride Demon and a Rage Demon. didn't realize there was a wrath still. A wraith, rather. Not a demon of wrath, a wraith. Alopecia. Well, we used a lot of potions there. That sucks. We used a lot less if I had realized that Iron Fortress is down, or whatever. Walking Fortress. Glug, 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 chug those potions. There once was a sister from Sud, begging alms as a chanter girl should. Though she would take gold or clothes for the cold, she looked first for offers of wood. A wreath? How festive. This person must hang out in the chat. It's a good poem. Get that tattooed on me. There's another bear. No, it's Bronto. I don't remember what Brontos give. Let's go find out. Where are you going, Silas? Whoa, what is that? A giant? I haven't killed a giant before. Not in this game. Let's go. We only have 2 potions. I'm sure it'll be fine. Where'd he go? It can't be that hard to find a giant lumbering around, right? Giant? Where'd the giant go? Must have went in the direction of those guys. A rush of sighs. Everything here is an innuendo. Stone reach. Oh, there he is. Giant. It isn't elites. Oh, he's killing those guys. Whoa. Tree branch smackdown incoming. Guys, look this way. Where are you guys looking at? Yeah, there you go. Blackwall. What? No, watch the show. Okay. Oh god, there's another one. All right, here we go. Are you stunnable? You are not stunnable. Oh no. Oh no. God, I can't get up. I don't know how I just threw that giant across the map, but that leap attack is awesome. Solus, you need to get away a little bit. Sarah, you're fine. Can I parry that? Nope. Absolutely not.
Just me, or are the trees here watching us?
That's pretty cool. That's absolutely true. That was not the giant I first saw. Those are pretty fun to fight, though. I like their animations. And then if you try to get away from them at all, they do that, like, leap. That's pretty cool. You love the leap? Yeah. Double tree branch smackdown. I like those. The last word. Giants. They sure took care of these Templar for us. New clients. To Master Kells. New clients want double the red lyrium shipped last time. A new client. Contact said it was for someone called Samson. Met him during the last trip. Got a Templar feel off him. Although the armor he wears doesn't look chantry. Still, his coin's good and he doesn't preach, Toby. Because he's a red Templar. They're different. I like the zone.
On the smugglers, referring to Samson.
So far, this has been one of my favorite zones in general, even before the giants. Okay. I'm gonna get the shards, and then we are gonna go make Sarah's bow finally. We'll kill any bears along the way. And then I'm gonna do main story for the rest of the day. Or at least for the rest of the day, or until we're done with the next main story quest. So we will fight Dragon. We'll fight bears on the way. And then we'll go from there. Comes the leg. Gotta do some work. Thanks, Doy. So what item did the giant give? I didn't even check. Was it? It might be worth killing them for whatever they gave, but it's all right. I'll definitely remember there's giants here. Bear! Definitely remember there are giants here. I actually liked the Hissing Wastes quite a bit too. For some reason. I usually don't like desert maps, but I like Hissing Wastes. I like the Emerald Graves. Those are probably two of my favorite zones so far. Oh, I remember this spot. I said I needed to come back here. Last time we were here, I was like, I remember to come back to these owl statues and see what's behind them. Freaking bear. Yeah, we haven't gone back to the dragon yet. We've been working on crafting a bow for Sarah before we do it again. I was going crazy. Valaz Dalin. Elves have their heroes, just as we do. They honor the Valaz Dalin life trees of these legendary figures, planted in remembrance of those who dedicated their lives to the Dalish kingdom. These trees grew into a mighty wood, a testament to the elves' force at their height. Walk beneath the Valaz Dalin with reverence. Remember that each of them once had a name. Freaking giants everywhere. I only have one potion. The Dalish believe Mathalin was the first of the Emerald Knights and the first to hold Evanura, the Blade of Honor, forged in Halam Shiral for his hands. Blade of Honor. I want a Blade of Honor. Mighty wood as a testament to the virility of the elves. That's right. There's the bear. More bear loot. So the great bear skin gives crit chance, so that's why we're farming it a little bit. Another giant. I got a feeling we're gonna get hit by one of these giants. Hopefully not two at a time again. Oh god, there's more. And there's a dragon nearby too. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill this troll. Hopefully one at a time isn't as big of a deal. As soon as barrier is gone, I need to put up fortress. Well, as soon as guard is gone, I should say. Okay, Walking Fortress is down. But he's... One at a time is much easier. No potions needed. How's it going, Ibex? How goes the aging of dragons? It's good. Having fun today. Go say hi to the dragon. When it lands somewhere, I might. Smash. Smash. I was trying to get a good view of the dragon, but... a ball named Smash. Tanalith was a smith and the High Keeper of June. She spent her years rediscovering the arts of Arlathan. I gotta get behind him. I keep getting knocked down. Hand shield bash ring. What if those rings work with proc? So there are crafting materials that you can put in a masterwork slot that gives them a % chance to cast something on attack. I wonder if the rings help towards those. Did I level? I leveled. Genshin Daily. See if you can make some gear progress in Outriders. So you did end up picking up Outriders. Salah was Mathalin's squire. He walked always the wolf at his side. I think I leveled actually a little bit ago. Whoops. All right, it's P in this game. P. We were grabbing some crit related stuff, right? When you attack target from behind, you leave them slow, you get your breath back faster than most, your stamina is very low, it regenerates more quickly. Yeah, this is where we were going. Crippling blows. Your critical hits leave enemies weakened, and this one is extra damage against enemies that are stunned or knocked down. Yeah. So we definitely wanted this crippling blows one. Okay, we'll take that. What are the upgrades to the chain that we just got? For grappling chain drags an opponent to you, you stun them with a hard kick. Grappling chain now pulls in all enemies near your target. Ooh. Sad nipples. Some friends picked it up as well. Yeah, I want to play it more. I just haven't been able to get back to it yet. So last night when I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play something kind of chill. I haven't played in a while. I'm not gonna stream it. I just need something to do. I actually loaded up single player Diablo 2 for the first time in forever. I got a sorceress leveled up really quick. Leveled up ish. So I didn't get invited to the alpha. Resurrected. I had to play the original. Bryathos protected the Dales from human incursion. When humans sent missionaries and Templars, he turned them away. They're giant. Level 18. Oh, there's two. We gotta be careful. Okay, we knocked him down. We just switched to his head. Crap. We have a brawn, so it's not gonna stun us here. Are they immune even when that's off? I mean, clearly Blackwall still. Shot Blackwall. Yeah, let's just blame everything on him. Man, these things drop lots of gear. You're not good gear, but gear nonetheless. God, there's so many friggin' giants. Sure, long Stars campaign's been fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do what I said with RimWorld. I think I'm gonna try a 500% vanilla playthrough. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. I haven't played a vanilla RimWorld since I first got it, so I'm curious how hard it is to go back. It seems like it's almost impossible to play without mods after playing with them. Lindarene, was the last to hold the blade. Evanuru. With her fell the Dales. The sword was lost. No. If I do it, it'll be split streams. I'm probably not going to do full streams of a game again until, aside from Wednesdays, until Dark Dungeon 2. Gaelish revere Elnora for her tireless work, reviving the magical arts of lost Arlethin. No, the technical alpha's closed now, so I don't know if they're going to do another round of it or not. They might before it's released. I guess it depends on what they learned from this and what they have to fix. Apparently there were some performance issues that people were having. Oh, why is he already hurt? What was he fighting? That leap is so awesome. Yeah, technical alpha's already done. Bigfoot? Solus needs help. He got hit once by like the edge of an AoE. Solus needs help. Took 15% damage. Autumn's Touch. Man, these things drop so much gear. Alright. I really like this zone. I know I said it earlier, but I think this is my favorite zone. Just in general. All those monuments. One other chance for state in the future tests. Gosh, so they're going to do at least one more technical alpha. Yeah, I wonder when it's going to be. At least one more at some point. Ralafarin was a great lord of Elven Halam-Sharal. The Ralafarin tribe existing today believes they descend from him. Holy crap, this forest is just full of these. I'm gonna go get these shards and then we're gonna do main story quest. Oh wait, look at all this elven crap. My napkin armor is breached. Kalmar was Elnora's apprentice and first, and a friend of the Hala. Hala. I have one potion. Doing a rift with one potion doesn't seem like a good idea. Level 20. God, I hate these stupid things. Try not to get too far away from the rift or else it'll despawn. Okay, so we can dispel one this time. We'll dispel the one right next to him. And we'll see what we get here. Holy crap. That's a lot of spare demons. The Disparate Demons are kind of like glass cannon, though. They're very evasive, but if you if you pull them into that mark of the rift, it just melts. Down in the Hala. That's right. Sure, Solus, you can have the last potion so that you stop your griping. All right, we'll come back. Go do what you said. Go get the rift shards, craft Sarah's bow, and go to main story. Okay, there's a shard right here. Age of Empires 4. Does it have a release date? I haven't been keeping an eye on it. But yeah, I'm excited for Age of Empires 4. But I haven't keeping track of any like announcements other than, you know, I watched the initial trailer and got excited and said, someday I'll be able to play this. Haha, I cheated. Alright. Styrian. We haven't done this one? Also had some levels here. Alright, Blackwall. Think with the subscription. 2 months. Mostly YouTube viewer. Glad you catch you again. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. And thank you for the resub. If you're using Twitch Prime, counts same as a tier 1, so financially sort of stream. And yeah, I know I've thanked you like 3 times, but thank you for watching on YouTube also. I've been really trying hard to keep consistent on YouTube. It's crazy. I've only really been concentrating on YouTube for, I don't know, 4 or 5 months, and it already has more views than my Twitch stream total in 4 years. I make barely anything on YouTube, but the view count is kind of nice. Hello, you can see you can turn damage resistance 20% and +3 constitution. I think that's what we were aiming to get. I actually really like that lunge and slash move too. Yeah, that is absolutely what we were going for. Now Blackwall is going to be even more unkillable. Solus, I kind of need to respec you. With Solus, we were mainly just like trying out a bunch of stuff. And so he's kind of all over the board. And we couldn't see the idea fully. What sort? Sort. And the thing is, just like with anything, like you can do YouTube just as for fun or just as hobby or just like, you know, I'm just gonna do this for a fun hobby, and then if it takes off, I'll concentrate on it more. Or there's no, I don't know why there's this stigma about like you shouldn't do this if you want to try to make money from it. I see that advice towards like on Reddit towards new streamers all the time. It's like, if you're getting into streaming and you're wanting to make money for it, you shouldn't do that. You should do something else. And yeah, you shouldn't only go into streaming with like 1 or 2 viewers and try to live off of it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with trying to make a living or money off content creation, even though it's a difficult thing that requires a lot of luck. But book talk, business talk, yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. Let me know if you do. Increased power of status effects on them. Duration bonus just weakens. What is this one? Cast Ray magic. Weakened enemies. Use them to increase the damage of your own attacks. More easily, and the blow weakens your enemies, cause them to do less damage. I'm gonna go with that. Alright. Yeah. More weakens onto the enemy. Nothing will ever be harder than running a nightclub for 20 years, so. Well, I don't even mean like the difficulty in doing. Just, I don't know why, like I said, people are like, what? You're wanting to make money for streaming? Don't you stream then. There's another shard over there.
The veil is thin here. Can you feel it?
Yes, Phil Collins, I can feel it. It's coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. He kind of looks like an elven Phil Collins. I mean, Solus would need to gain a little weight, but he could make it. Shot number this one. I think number 2. Okay. And I'm walking instead of horsing because I want to get materials as we go. Can't scan for materials on your horse for some reason. Your power of sights goes away if you're on a horse. Also, if we run into a bear. I think we should have enough great bear hide now, though, to make both of the parts to Sarah's bow handle. Her grip with great bear fur. I think we can get her crit up to like 60 or 70%, which is going to be incredible. Not only for damage output, but like I said earlier, she has quite a few skills that make it so that she gets bonuses when she crits. Earthbender power. Gotta have your feet on the ground. Maybe that is it. Poseidon? No. A lover's promise. Elena, if you found this and are still at the pavilion, leave immediately. As I passed, I saw a band of armed men close by. I fear they may attack innocent travelers. Meet me instead in the old grove in Grassavine, where the prophet's laurel grows. Your love, Dion. Dion Sanders? There's probably some elven writing or something here. What did you do, Sarah? How did you take damage? Enough damage that you needed a potion and you're still not at full health? Did you trip? The Lions Pavilion is a welcome rest for weary travelers through the dales. Its most prominent feature is a statue of a muscled Valamont emperor slaying a dragon, the symbol of the Drakon dynasty. The Valamont's famed subtlety and grace clearly emerged from later generations. She like tripped off a mountain? I don't know. What's going on there? Oh, right, okay. Like what? Oh, that's Prophet's Laurel. We should probably take it. Those are not very common. Should unlock our third potion slot sometime too. Alright, where's the lit one? Was it out here? Wait, can't Solus just light it? Yeah. I think I can too, actually. It's gonna do anything? Certain order, maybe? They all go out immediately. I wonder if I have to, like, find something first. Oh, you had to relocate your tenants cause the sewer pipes under the building are severely leaking. Ooh. That sucks, man. There's something going on with those. Yeah, that really sucks, Chris. Yeah, that does not sound like an easy fix. I mean, obviously, but it's weird that no matter which one I light first, they. What if I have to light? Let's try to light them all four like at the exact same time. So let's put my character here. That one there. Here. Here. Whoops. No, there's no clickable for that. That's what I'm wondering if this does. Interacts. We all get it? What are you doing? Oh, God. just want to see if lighting all four at the same time does anything. All right, are you all doing it? Why is it so difficult to get them all to do it at the same time? Holy crap. That one's lit. Now this one's not. Jesus. Oh, Solus. I don't know. So we got them all lit at the same time aside from Solus's. But yeah, this is not clickable yet. If I select you guys to... And like, why are they not staying put? But he is. I don't get it. If I actually select these two to run and do it, will they run and do it? Like 1, 2. Let's just watch. Why don't they end up interacting with it? Don't know. So I'm gonna have to do it manually if I want to try that. That sucks. And again, this might not be the solution, but I figure I'll try it. That was not it. Apparently. So one thing is, like, it might be one of those I was talking about earlier where like you literally are not allowed to do it until you find information about it. And that's one thing, one of the small things that I haven't liked the game. Same thing with like the treasures. If you do that V scan button right on top of where a treasure is, but you haven't found the treasure map for the treasure, we'll not let you have it. We'll not show it to you. So might end up having to come back there.
How's this go?
Better.
So that's what I was thinking too. Light the 4 in like correct order or all at once or something, and then the middle one would light. But I'll have to see if we come across some other sign first. Okay, one more shard. It's right near the other camp. Yeah, the jumping in this game is goofy, yeah. Wolves. Been a while since we fought wolves. Okay, so we got the last shard. Let's go turn in this proof of Fairbanks being a royal. And then it's back to Skyhold to finish off Sarah's bow and to go into main story. Man, she's gonna be a monster when she gets this bow. Oh god, I have this feeling like we're gonna get this awesome bow or something for Sarah. We spent all this time like getting the stuff to make it, and then like on the story quest we're about to do, we just immediately find an upgrade for her from that.
Finally, out of that damp cave.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here. Good day to you, Inquisitor.
I found proof. So
You're
Ashton.
right. Fairbanks is noble by birth. Fairbanks is not even his real name.
Let me see. Évariste Remarque. I knew it from the start. I know just who to give this to. This will be enough to make the council sit up and take note. I'll send this on as soon as possible. Thank you, Inquisitor.
Sarah and Blackwell both, or Blackwall rather, didn't like me doing that?
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
That's weird. Whatever. Alright. Skyhold, bow, and main story. Here we come. Oops. Should probably go ahead and send some people out on gathering quests or whatever on the war table. That sounds disgusting. All right. We'll make the bow first. Sell our junk. We already made the bow. We need to make the grip.
Did you learn to hammer?
Make sure it's a grip. Don't want to screw this up. Cassandra, is who I was talking about earlier. Cassandra is a Pentagast princess. All right, Cole. I don't know what we've done to you, Cole. Look at you. What are you wearing, man? Promise of the Storm. There we go. Still look at him. To Hades. It's a very good game. I was addicted to it also. All right, Sarah, you need a grip. Yep. She needs a grip, all right. Thick grip. Great bear hide. 21% crit on that. And another 32. Holy crap. That was the highest when I played. Yeah. That was before they changed it, so that used to be as hard as you could get it. They completely changed the Pact of Punishment and stuff since I did the 32 heat runs that I did. So they made some stuff easier, some stuff harder, made it so you can increase it higher now. They divided some of it up into different heat levels. Even earlier in early access, like before I really started playing, there was no heat limit. You could go up to like 200 or something, but it was completely different how it functioned. Yeah, now I can go up really high, like 56 or something, some craziness. All right, there's Sarah's bow. 43% additional crit. Crazy. So with her other moves and equipment, she should be Yeah, around that like 60 range, I think. Should also have a rune. We only have corrupting rune, plus 20 damage versus living. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Stuff, discover the story. Oh yeah, there's tons of lore and stuff. All right. All right, Sarah, you got your bow. Let's see. I don't know why I went this direction this time. Her helm is fine as is. It's not gonna really matter all that too much, I don't think. Like, what can we add to it? This determines armor, but what about the slot? It's a utility slot. I mean, we could give her more cutting. I guess we might as well, actually. Alright, fine. Her armor rating doesn't really matter all that too much on it. Something that we can get pretty easily. That gives still a decent amount. Like, Viridium's easy to come by. Volcanic Arum, that's from the Wastes. It's not that difficult either, it's just that it's the newer thing. Dawnstone. Dawnstone is health and defensive slot. What is Volcanic Arum? It's also health. Alright, so Dawnstone will be fine. Okay, we need to put that on her. That's a little bit revealing, huh? Just a little. Should probably put that on her. What was your favorite weapon at the time? And least favorite? My favorite was the bow and the shield. Those are my main favorite. My least favorite was the sword. Mainly because it felt like on really high heat modes, it was easier for the sword to be a caster build. And I didn't like it. I don't know, casts are fun sometimes. I didn't like having to like do caster builds to end up getting like 32 heat with the sword and stuff. $71. 200. 224. Sure, no, we can get a lot of wyverns. So it's all defense slot, huh? Stagger on being hit seems pretty nice. Melee defense, it's whatever. Could just give her health. Your least favorite is the bow? Like shield and spear. Yeah, I really like the bow. Did you end up watching that run? I mean, it's fine if not, just out of curiosity. Cold resist. Range defense seems like it might be alright. Yeah, we'll just take the range defense, I guess. I saved the video that you posted, but haven't got a chance to look through it yet. I was gonna watch it with my wife, and we just haven't had a chance to really do much because of the last 2 days of crap. But yeah, thank you for posting it. I'm gonna look at it. So we got new armor and helmet for her. Solus, let's see. It's a lot better than Solus's current as well. This one takes a lot less material, so I should probably just go with. Alright. 209. I think that was the top end on this. Might as well go into the story thing completely prepared. Dexterity. Hang on. Yeah, this is for him. At first I was like, am I looking at the wrong armor? But no, this is light armor. Weird. Dexterity for this. Oh, you posted the link to the notes too. I'll check it out. Some blood vials. That's how you're able to defeat him, along with some boons. Gotcha. Dexterity. I don't want dexterity. I guess I'll just throw that in there. Willpower. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Willpower and magic. Probably willpower. Constitution's fine too. Don't really care about strength. So I guess Constitution is. I guess I'll just throw one of these iron barks on there in the hopes that it levels it up, and if not, it's fine. Did not get the masterwork crafting for him. I think 29 was the max on this too, right? Yeah, it's because we used Dawnstone. Why is it all dex and cunning? Whatever, we'll just throw something in there that we have tons of. Okay. Inventory's full. Alright, Solus. Uh, 14 cunning, 8 dex. So the agile cap. He actually loses 6 willpower though. Oh, I think I'm just gonna keep what he has then. What about for his armor? What do we lose here? Spirit resist, focus gain. This is definitely better. We're not gonna worry about the sigil. God, it looks terrible. There you go. Whoop that. All right, Sarah. Uh, 14 cunning one. Way better than hers. Vigorous armor. To get mostly everything upgraded to a no boon run challenge. Can you do that? Does it actually let you continue without picking anything up? Never tried it. Okay, we're almost done. You put a bunch of this crap in the chest too. Last thing, I believe, we're gonna check out Solus's weapon. Why can't I view their weapons in there like I can with armor and stuff? Just makes sense. Let's see, Solus, what do you have? 107 DPS, but what else is on it? Crit chance, don't really care. Attack percent, damage. He's wearing the Tyrda staff. Which is bullcrap. It's supposed to be an axe. Tyrda Bride axe. So 107 DPS. And then some attacking bullcrap. So that's a blade staff. We do not want that. That's close range. Okay, so Archmage staff. Yeah, we actually don't have any staff schematics that are better than his. Well, so he rolled Masterwork, but I'm not gonna worry about that. I think that's all we need to do then, aside from dump stuff in our stash. I think we're good to go. Yeah, man, Sarah's looking strange now. Yeah, I already did Sarah's. Yeah, that's the first thing I did when I got back here. Is finished off her bow. I was wondering though before we left if we had an upgrade for Solus also, but we don't. Oh, I didn't sell this crap. Smash. 2% chance you shield bash on a hit. That's kind of interesting. Glittering Darmalon. The Dwarven Tig Darmalon was one of Thetis' greatest sources of gold. This axe predates the Tig's loss to the Darkspawn. From flecks on the hilt, the blade was once coated in gold. Alright, we'll pause that. On such, that's another thing that we got from the Giants. On kill, plus 20 to magic for 10 seconds. It seems like if you were trying to farm gear, which is a thing in this game, you could do that off the Giants. Bleeder of Souls. March with nearly invisible runes. This blade hungers for life, drawing blood until its thirst is slaked. Blade of Tuna. The spread of we've read this one. Yep. Okay, all the rest I think I can just sell. Ancient Elven. It is difficult to tell what material these elven robes are made from. If anything, they seem to be formed from some kind of lyrium or other magical substance, held together over the long ages by means long since forgotten. All right. It's got an achievement. For something. Okay, let's send people out to get materials from the war table, and then we're doing it. Main story time. That's probably what we'll do for the rest of the stream. Don't know how long it is. Usually there are a few hours though. Oh, you want me to go kill more bears? Yeah, you're probably right. We should probably go get some more crit gear. Farm those giants for some weapons. Until something shiny distracts you again. That only happens like every time. Draw out the red Templar Lieutenant. Ooh, no. Alright, let's send them again.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Let's see what we have.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom before we start. let me go ahead and split the recording. It was only like 3 hours of side quests when I said I was going to do main story quest. Romance Cullen. All right, I'll be right back. Use the restroom, and then we're going to go hit up the main story quest, which is Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. How's it going, by the way? Fuego. You check every now and then to see if your old name is available again. All right. Let's start recording. Recording has begun. Let's do it. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Here we go. It's been so long since this was available to us. 15, we've out-leveled it slightly. That's not good. But basically, like, we got sent to a possible future. And we learned that most of it started with the assassination of Empress Celine. And so we came back to present. We're like, we must stop the assassination. And then we've been waiting weeks. It's actually maybe months. It's been maybe like a month and a half since we did main story quest. Maybe longer. It's the Aunt May thing all over again. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halam-Sharal, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin, Grand Duke Jaspard, under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus's assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend, to keep him from destroying Orlais, if we hurry. Still 6 more days, Fugo. If we hurry. All right, let's go.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Expansionist.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
Going, Mian, welcome in.
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Ole, 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 ole.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
Someone level 12 to 15 intercepted him. Here we go. To the palace. Slightly over leveled, yeah. Just slightly. Not like super crazy amount. Disparate Demons. Oh my god, I have so many codex that I need to catch up on. Remember when I was doing like a couple every now and then? Haven't done that in weeks. How's it going, Kin? Welcome in. The last stream for Dragon Age Inquisition will just be 8 hours of me catching up on codex.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Look at me.
Inquisitor Trevelyan, we meet at last. I've heard so much about you. Bringing the rebel mages into the ranks of your army was a brilliant move. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
I already missed my oven mitt outfit. Which emperor is that? That seems like a very risky thing to say.
Which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
If we keep watch, he may appear. Probably by the brandy. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Duke Gaspard. I look forward to ending this civil war.
As do I, my friend. The Empire needs stability and security, now more than ever. If you have the safety of the Orlesian people at heart, Inquisitor, perhaps you will look into something for
He's got an icon.
this
Welcome to
elven
politics.
woman, Briala. I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as
Discreet? Oh, discretion, stealth.
I detest the game, but if
I'm all about
do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that
Definitely.
the Inquisitor?
What? A marcher? Don't be absurd.
One of the Trevellians, I've heard.
The Orlesian court is pleased to see a noble, even a marcher, leading the Inquisition. You're off to a good start. Light of the suburb. Let's go in service.
Might be something.
Pardon me, my lord. You haven't seen a ring lying around, have you? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Is it discreet as lighting oneself on fire in front of a big group of people? Yeah, it's discreet. Let's go to Ashley.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Wow, she must have looked really hard. There we go. There's an Ash-like entrance that I know.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Just keep looking. She'll find it and keep it. No, I'm gonna return the ring. Wait. Hang on. Yeah, okay. It's not like an equipable. You just gain court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher court approval is the better. Bear probably has.
You were looking for.
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Don't worry about it.
Too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Wouldn't it be weird if I was running around here, though? Like, all these people are just chilling at the party. I'm, like, jogging around the fountain. Emperor Judicael the First commissioned this massive fountain to commemorate House of Valmont's historic victory against Xavier Draken, I believe it pronounced it earlier. 4 lions represent Emperor Alphonse Valmont and his 3 younger brothers, Duke Isidore, toss it to the fires, Duke Ivan, and Duke Stefan, who took the field against the usurper. Sorry, here to remain. Your approval was low because of it.
The Maker has an odd sense.
Noob, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Noob. Helping Story Wednesday to continue. Thank you for the sub to Santa Punk for 3 months. JJ for the first, Titus for the first, Garrett for the first, and AVLQ. Thank you, Noob. Much love to Noob for the support. Appreciate Noob. It's interesting that Quinari would be, it makes sense they'd be discriminated against, but. Hollow statuettes. Yeah, I think you do. Storage key and a statuette. Danny runs. Good luck. Just making sure I didn't miss anything down here before we go into that next spot.
I wish there was more news coming. Where has that servant gone?
Racist partygoers. Blaming everything on elves. Like the elven homeland. Isn't this an elven palace? It is. Right? The palace at Halam Shiral, wasn't that initially elven? Might be misremembering which thing we read, but... Double layout looks cool. Yeah. Okay, there's a Hala statuette. Loot. Spellburst staff, not as good as the one we have on Solus already. Where's our party members during this? Can't wait to see what Sarah's formal attire is.
This is a private conversation. Please leave.
Find a safe spot to eavesdrop on the nobles' conversation. Rude.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
How would they not want us to, like, why would they not want us to hear that? It's such a simple thing. I hope something stops the war tonight. War is bad. There's a lot of dead people. Hopefully the Empress does something to make it so this war will finally be over. God, I hope no one hears this. Like, what? Why was that like a secret conversation? Okay, we know where the storage door and the statuette door is.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Hey, it's the mod wife lady. Hook blade. Critical damage bonus, fleet damage. 25% faster movement speed while stealth. That's pretty cool. Okay. So now we need to go into the eastern storeroom. Wait, where was that again?
Where has that servant gone?
Is it up here?
Always shirking their duties.
Yeah, elves shirking. Elves are always shirking off somewhere.
Elves, always shirking their duty.
Why is everyone talking about elves shirking? Every single place we go to. Alright. Nighttime. Wait, was there more down here? Explore the palace gardens. Is that anything like smurfing? No, but it's probably like smurfing. No, I guess the storage room is the next thing.
Calm down. You look magnificent.
Wait, was there? I thought there was another door. Was it on the other side? Must be.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the days?
Secret research. The Great Blackmail Hunt. 1 out of 30 scandalous secrets found. Alright, I think we've done everything that we can out here. So... The thing is, like, it says explore the palace gardens and it's not checked off. Is this not the gardens?
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I'm sure you know how to handle most nobility, but the game is nothing like the Free March's intrigues. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
Might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Especially Sarah.
That's what I was thinking.
Maybe tell her twice.
I'll have
God, why do we bring Sarah?
discreet words. Everything
Not
will
worried
be
about
fine.
Solus at all.
And Raste watch over us.
Except for the fact that he's an elf, I guess. Bronto. There are only two things noble will step aside for. Paragons and angry Brontos. Music. And they use that music a lot in this game. It's good, but maybe a little variety. Yeah, I like the theme a lot too. It's used a whole lot in this game. What? The theme music of the game is used a lot in the game? Astounding. Shocking, really.
Gaspar never struck me as pious. He must think he gains military advantage with the Inquisition.
Why don't I get a mask?
Waste of time.
I'm guessing that it'll be after I actually find
I heard the grand.
conversation.
Waste of time.
What is Gaspar up to?
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. It's such a pity the wing is sealed. I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated. but the timing is atrocious.
See,
Why would she do such a thing
trailers
now?
EA4.
How could they?
God, I'm so glad they. Oh, there's Cullen. I'm so glad they decided not to make it an MMO, like an actual pay per month MMO, like it was planned. Man. Bad news is that means that was scrapped relatively recently. Three? This is 3.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
Alright. But yeah. The guest wing.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I know Inquisition is 3. That's why I said this is 3. Yeah. Oh, you were correcting yourself. Gotcha. Alright, I guess we're going upstairs.
Waste of time.
Yeah, I got you.
I can hardly believe Gaspard and Celine are in the same.
There are doors here? Winter Palace. The Grand Library of Halam Sharal. The Winter Palace's collection of books is one of the world's largest. Only the Library of the University of Orlais and the Imperial Palace Library compare. Famed cabinet maker Gustave of Valfontaine designed and built the shelves, the finest examples of his marquetry technique still in existence. All right. Oh no, locked from the other side. How am I supposed to read the entire library of books to you guys if it's locked? Wonder if I was a rogue, if I could open them.
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disruption? We have reserves and
Requires a royal wing key. All right, so we're going on the other side. Vestibule.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Vestibule. Guess we're going forward until we learn some more stuff. I don't know. It feels like. I mean, I scanned everywhere though, so. August Sparta's here.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon and accompanying
And I'm afraid I screwed something up.
Lord Inquisitor Trevelyan, son of Ban Trevelyan of Ostwick. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Warden Blackwall of Valcheven, Constable of the Grey, bearer of the silver-right wings of valor, the Lord Inquisitor's elven servant, Solus. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Humley, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
It's my balls itch. Of course. Oh, we can't go back. I was afraid of this. There is absolutely stuff to do in there, and I can't do it. I was hoping we could go back into that room after the ballroom, but looks like that might not end up being the case, so I might have just screwed myself over. Can't reload. I might just stick it out.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
What a terrible thing to say right in front of everyone in the court. It's like, hey, Inquisitor, I hope you have a pleasant day here at the palace. There's someone here to kill you. Do it.
To be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
I'm glad we brought Sarah. Or else we would have heard that name.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Except for my own castle, of course.
Tell me, Yvette, how are my
Looks like we still have time.
Are they in good health?
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end with
They called Solus my servant.
Have you heard from your
You always take a
Not
side.
since
His regiment
I
joined
don't-
the fighting.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Yeah, I'm playing as a human noble, yep. Servant, yeah. Servant, not son. Elven son, no. The brother-in-law. No, they said servants.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Sure still has love of that. I feel like she wants to hear it is. But no, I'm gonna do this.
Those stories a little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Eastlandish comics.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor skills.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of. The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Val Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette. Stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette. That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
So, see anything wrong with that?
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should have lied and told her what she wanted to hear. Play the game.
Is that him? Is it true?
It's me.
Was any doubt of the fate by Andresti?
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
I'll advance the game. Yeah.
If there was any doubt of the fate by Andresti?
All right. Wow, look at Sarah.
Crotchra beats his squire. He's a she.
As a bastard. Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but... Wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
So we can find some hidden stashes now, thanks to talking to Sarah. I wonder if we hadn't brought Sarah, if we wouldn't be able to find them. It's pretty interesting. Priorities. Compendium of Orlesian Theater. The most unusual part of Orlesian Theater, appropriately enough, revolves around our southern neighbors' love of masks. Every actor wears a mask, and every mask follows a hierarchy of shape and colors that indicates to the audience the character's importance. Half-faced green masks indicate a leading male role, for example, while half-faced purple masks are for primarily female characters. Full white masks are reserved for roles of no clear gender, such as sprites, except for demons, whose masks must always be black and red. Further complicating matters for those new to Orlesian theater, an actor's race or sex has no bearing on the parts they can play. If a director believes they can sell the part, men can play dowagers, women can play dukes, and even an elf can play a king. Once donned, the mask is understood to be absolutely them. None of the actors I spoke to could explain to me the history behind this tradition, but bristled when I suggested other nations find it strange. There is a strong bond of trust between Orlesian theater troops and their viewers. Indeed, I have rarely attended such attentive audience than in Val Royaux. It is my guess that Orlesians, surrounded as they are by masks in their daily lives, both require and fully respect a place where the objects boldly display the wearer's intentions for a change. An appendix at the back of this volume lists the appearance and meaning of Orlais theatrical masks. These conventions are vital to understand the history of its finest theater. A journey I hope you will find as rewarding as I have. Let's go ahead, Finn. Home, snug, and happy. I'm at the court. That's right. We're doing main story for real. Shocking. I know. Yeah, I'm not going in there yet. Emperor Etienne. That's what they look like. I don't know what I was expecting. That wasn't it.
Laurent was the love of my life.
Laurent.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Got everything on the mirror unlocked. You still need keys for something else. I don't remember. I think you can trade them. You can trade them in at the whatever, the guide or the kitchens.
Another time, perhaps?
Another time, perhaps. How's it going? Free water? Keeping it a good time. You mean there's a bad time to come to the stream?
Did you just grab my bottom?
I'm a weak man.
Okay. Did you just grab my bottom? And then he says,
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Do you have any advice?
It's bedtime.
Asian social events don't fall within my area.
That's
of
true,
expertise.
Ludo. Thanks.
There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Do you need something other than noodling? Aren't you making the chicken thing? I said I'll make whatever. Just let me know. Ah, Squid. How's it going, R-Squid?
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to
It's
the
in Han
throne
here.
is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
Of course Cullen would do that. Alright, turn the fan on.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
So,
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
I thought you were neglecting the channel. No. Gotcha. Work.
Have you
Yeah.
noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
We'll talk later.
Sure, that's the case. So, of course, Cullen would want the military guy. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. Just do one more lap around before we go through the door.
I have an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family to Skyhold for the summer.
You'd be bored the
Absolutely.
second you stepped past the gates. Skyhold is a fortified castle. Holiday.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Yeah, it looks like we got everything in this area that we can get. So, on to the vestibule.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
And some ear issues. Yeah. It's not sounding good. For some reason, you're not liking it this time. Do I want it? I mean, I'll take it so it doesn't go to waste. Do you mind bringing me one of those bars as well, I guess, if you do that? Whichever one, like the cookie dough one or something. I'll take it. Is it worth to play all the games? If you like that type of game. So basically, if you're starting with Origin, Hershey, the games are RPG that really revolve around story and character development and interaction between characters. The actual like gameplay is fine. The combat, the first two are way different than this one as far as like combat and tactics and stuff. But if you're wanting like really tactical type combat, that's why you're playing the game. It's probably not gonna really scratch that itch enough. But yeah, if you like that, like, you know, character and story driven kind of game, and you like RPG, is this like Skyrim or more like Elder Scrolls Online? Well, out of those two, Shuriken, it would be closer to Skyrim. Yeah. It's not really close to this. Let's shoot past the work. Hey, it was her idea.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
You left one of your hairs on it, in case I need to clone you. This might be the first time I've ever had soda on stream. Huh? This is dessert. What?
Not at your lunch.
So now I have a cookie dough, chocolate chip cookie dough bar, and some Easter candy. Here's Dogma, older game, but it's on par with Skyrim in your mind. Yeah, it's not really that close to either of those. It's kind of, it has elements of those. So the story and character interrelations in Dragon Age are more closely like other games by the developer, like trying to think of, have you played Mass Effect? Beat 'em up. The character and how you deal with him and the banter and stuff reminds me a lot of things like Mass Effect. As far as gameplay though, this one's more similar to like a Skyrim-ish one, only you control a whole party of 4 people. More so than it is to like Elder Scrolls Online, but yeah, it's very different from all those. It's again, there's some things in it that are similar to Dragon's Dogma, but not really the exact same. Keto for dessert. Don't get ahead of yourself. They're not that good. It's this. It really tastes like protein. That's all it tastes like. Protein powder with a slight cookie aftertaste. Fantastic.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's
bread and water.
Investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Quest bars, some of them are okay. I still never finished Dragon's Dogma, but yeah, I really like the gameplay. Double Snickers bar. Man, I haven't had a candy bar in like months. So I was able to come back here. That's nice.
I had no idea.
My favorite one that I've had so far, Noob, is the peanut butter brownie smash. That one tastes the closest to an actual dessert. It doesn't have as much as that kind of like whey protein taste to it. But specifically the smash one, it's peanut butter chocolate brownie smash, something like that. That's one of my favorite ones so far. This is the first time I'm trying the cookie dough one. It's fine. Nice together. Yeah, that was good. See if we can hear anything from here yet. Nope.
I had no idea.
I said nope too soon. We just heard something. Oh, the guest wing is open now. Oh, wait. Foil wrapper. Don't need to go back to the grand ballroom. Are we winning? I'm gonna go with yes. I can also go back down the stairs now. Let's check down there before I go through. The new door opening. Make sure there's no one new to listen to, talk to. New doors opened. This is a main story quest, so we're probably only gonna be able to do this once unless we save scum. So yeah, it looks like no. Mods now participate in gambling. That's awesome. I didn't see that. When did they add that? How high do we want to win? Okay, guest wing is now open. Trophy room. Had a problem in your office? Someone stole your lamp? They had it just like yesterday or the day before. What the crap? Do you have any clue who stole your lamp? You're saving after like every 2 Dishonored moves.
Leave us.
Oh, I didn't read the delightful thing. My bad. I took it as a serious thing. I was like, wait. Because you said you just got home, and I was like, did you just go into the office and then to find out your lamp has been stolen?
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one off the garden. Statuette.
Apparently you got all of us, Inspector. Let's wait. Where's Blackwall?
Ah. Lord Rudal de Langres, I've seen you in his company before, no?
Mine's that personally can't pay out the bets, though.
I'm just a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden?
Gotcha.
Odd. Your face is so familiar. Around the eyes, especially. Perhaps without that beard? More wine. It will come to me.
I'm ready for anything. Just give the word.
What do you think about all the scheming and politics?
I think I'd rather be anywhere else. Let's save the Empress and get back to where things make sense. Say what you want about Celine's ascension. She stole the throne? She seduced her way to it? Who cares? In the years since, she's proven she is the perfect mix of strength, cunning, and grace.
I kind of agree with him.
Gaspard, you may as well crown a bull if he wins.
Here's the thing. I've noticed throughout this gameplay so far that I've agreed with Blackwall almost everything. Everything that he's done or said, I agree with him. Don't know if that'll continue, but I definitely agree with him over Cullen for this so far. Being super social, yeah.
So,
because I drank the Warden sauce, so.
What did you get that for?
For valor.
Care to elaborate?
It was a long time ago. Back when we didn't stop to boast about past victories when there was an assassin on the loose.
Got a Lions Tech Tips hoodie. Does it come with a free 3070? If so, can I have it? I saw his Twitter post where he had like a friggin' crate of 3070s sent to him.
What's the word? Seen anything yet?
9 different ladies and 6 gentlemen have asked Cullen to dance. I think he's received 2 offers of marriage. He might need a bodyguard.
If it came with that, it's yours, Sim.
While I have a moment, is there anyone here I should question?
I'm I'm not well acquainted with Orlesian nobility. They rarely welcome Grey Wardens coming in with the right of conscription.
He's selling them on his website? Wait, how much is he selling them for? And is there some kind of specific stipulation or something? That's interesting.
Wait for my signal. I should look around.
Found a coin.
Have a reliable reporter.
Oh boy. Let's see what Solus says. All right, I forgot he's in Canada, huh? Yeah. So I don't know if it'd be worth. I have to remember to check it out though.
Heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
You seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlesian bull than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Fae. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
I think Bon Jovi said that only the costumes have changed. I think that's how I remember it too.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
I'll be back.
And well.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
He should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Oh no. I don't want things to happen.
My lord! My lord Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
I'm sure it's very
The
important.
Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
Okay.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
It's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade.
That third one has to squeeze that in every time. This guy's just there listening this whole time. Maybe we should push him off here. Did she put that away when we were far away? Because she wasn't playing it until we got over there. I have to be careful who I talk to because I don't want to... What? That guy... You see that? That's another one of those flash guys. He just zoomed over here in between us. Anyway. I gotta make sure I don't talk to whoever progresses the story. Res to sync audio with characters' lips every game. One of the problems may also be that the games are in so many languages, you know.
Did you need something?
Also, this game is a little dated. It's like 6 years old or something.
Did you need something?
Is there a...
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Oh, there we go. Eavesdrop spot. That's what I was looking for.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Man, we're only at 4 out of 30. Jeez. Can I do it again?
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's sped up estate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
You hate this part of the game because you hate dealing politics in and out of game, even fake politics like this. Fictional politics, I should say. You gotta be careful using that fake word these days, you know. We found one of the hidden stashes. It actually made Sarah happy. We need a hollow statue to get in that door as well. Yeah, it seems like this can be a long part of the game too, based on the pop-ups I've seen. So I don't want to go up there yet. Not until we look around. The Lady of Regrets, for the wisest lady in all the land, the criers called, come one and all, to hear words like jewels bright with meaning and grand purpose. When all had come and gathered near, the lady spoke, beyond us is a field empty of rightness and wrong. There you may find me, my soul unarmored, and my shield shrouded by my tears, for those who yet say, no regrets. Let sorrow water what's dear, wisdom cannot grow in the barren sand. I can toss a coin in here? Wait, what if I need that coin? Oh, wait. 0 out of 15 tossed. Oh, God. I want to find all these now. Uh-oh. Guys, we might be here a long time.
Maker, I hope not.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the deaths?
I see an interactable somewhere.
Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will
After a couple of playthroughs, is there going to spend so much time on this one quest? Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I'm only ever probably going to play through once, so it's not... I'm not too concerned, but... Game mechanics, gotcha. Okay, no one to hear here yet.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of
Oh, this is just where Solus was, right?
Threatening to burn them all in their homes.
What is it discovering? It's showing something like right here. Ah, there's something up there. Okay. That we can't go in, so we have the hollow statue. I don't know that I should climb this. What if they see me? Is this gonna like reduce my court approval? No one watch. Is the Inquisitor climbing the garden wall? No, I didn't go. Soaring off limit spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people notice, and your court approval will drop. Yep. All right. Need a hollow statue for that too. Oh, it's already dropped one. Jeez. A secret room behind a bookshelf. I've never seen that before. Oh, there's so many things to explore. Halamchiral investigation clues. Grandchildren of Emperor Judicael Valmont I and Duchess Catherine of Habsburg. Crown Prince Etienne and Prince Leopold. Justinia of Hunterfell, Princess Evangeline. Does it seem very useful? Crap, why aren't I a rogue? We're down to 49. Secret research. Oh, okay, I'm back. So now we can go through this way. Yep. All right. I'm back. Did you guys see me at the party? Don't drop any approval. Secret correspondence. All right. Crap, we're down to 48. It's 26 minutes on that run. Nice. Is that your fastest run so far? 47. Lady M. I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. Do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. So my court enchanter is not here to assist me. I must rely entirely upon you. There's no one else I can trust. Celine. Yeah, everyone look at the loot clear. Well, that's some cultist junk going on there. It looks almost like one of those lyrium machines. That's why I need that crap. Tien. Oh, we're down to 44. Crap. Oh, can I go back and look at it? It's probably in my journal. I got it. $42. Confusion grenade. New kind of potion. Some kind of schematic. Man, I gotta get out of here. Alright, we gotta go back down. We're almost under 40. I don't know how low we should get. It really matters, but oh, now I can go in here though. Celine, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Riala's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She's now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. Experimentation time. We're taking Eldritch Slayer, Risk Taker, Musketeer into Darkest Dungeon 2. I have an idea for Darkest Dungeon 2 also, Doi, in the girls run that I'm not going to say yet that I'm thinking of doing, and it's friggin' insane if I do it. Let me know how it goes. Trying to find all the hollow statues and dirty secrets made you lose. Harry, you're pretty sure. Did you manage to get them all? Gotta get out of here. My court approval has slipped. You've never gotten them all, but 90% plus, you'd say. Man, maybe I should have used that one down here. All right, let's do another lap here. Make sure we didn't miss anything. That's only showing the door. Okay.
This is a private conversation.
My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you. Gentlemen.
Inquisitor.
This is tricky.
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Gentlemen.
So we got them as an agent. I was hoping to gain some court approval though, so that I could explore some more without any issues. Like, power is easy to come by in the game.
Where has that servant gone?
Elves, am I right? Shaking. I wish they had done a few more voice lines in this area. Yeah, still no one here to listen to. I'm guessing that means we'll be able to come back to this point. Wait. You heard something? I just heard the whispering and I just assumed that's what it was going to finish off. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, I think we got everything out there for now. So let's double check this room with Solus.
Interesting. I had no idea.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Always hoped the agents you acquire over time change the end.
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the Council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals.
No! I had a feeling that might happen. But I thought maybe the other way would have been the same. Like, I'm like, yeah, Philippe is a jerk. And the guy's like, Philippe, you don't know Philippe. You are a liar. Oh, well. Mass Effect 2, I had to check. You finished. Or I finished Dissonance. Yeah, I finished. That was one of the first story Monday games that we did, was play through the Mass Effect series.
What backwater did you come from? Everyone knows that.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to say it.
Interesting.
Do not approve. This is low approval. How's it going, Norstat? A tent. King Draken turns his crown in his hands. Enter his trusted cousin, Captain Ashan. Ashan? Hail, your majesty. The armies wait on you. What of the enemy? The blighted ones mass on the hill, in larger numbers than ever we've seen. We're outmatched on the field. Andraste armed us with faith. Our allies are weak from Cumberland. I'm just butchering it this time. We are aided by the Maker's word. I do not doubt. Yet your brow is vexed. Draken throws down his crown. Pride killed our prophets. Her sacred words are all we have left. If victory spurns us, who will carry them forward? Who will bear the chant of lights? The army waits, Maker, for a soul fit to lead them. From the Sword of Draken. Examination of the life and history of the father of Orlais by Marquis Fayette. It's little wonder King Draken's life is one of the most popular tales in Orlais. After founding both Orlais and the Chantry, the charismatic young noble battled the second blight for the rest of his reign. Fayette's plays are notable for being the first to portray Orlais' founder as a man beset by doubts, as are we all, instead of an idolized cipher. A few Grand Clerics attempted to ban the play, saying it criticized the current state of the Chantry, but the Sword of Draken proved too popular among the masses and the nobility, and remains a staple of Orlesian theater to this day. Doing all right. Let's go on Bard. Thank you for the host. Don't know if you're there, but thank you for the host. Oh, we got another one of the coins. Let's go on Bard.
Waste of time.
Well, the Inquisitor.
That's
Here
me.
as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child.
I'm just trying to learn information. I gotta stop.
What he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
I was looking for information. I didn't know this would count against me. I'd be careful.
What can you tell
Oh,
me
I'm
about
doing it
the
again
Civil
though.
War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal and terrible and sometimes necessary.
Knowledge hurts in this place, yeah.
There's nothing more to say.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Another time, my lord.
It doesn't look like there's anyone here to eavesdrop on yet. Man, we were in like the mid to high 50s, and then now we're suddenly at 32. It's rough.
Waste of time.
That's pretty rough.
The Dowager is upset about the soup.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
I don't know where I want to be.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
He went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom. Well, well.
Crap.
What's this?
I'm essentially a Kodari now with that kind of approval. Clara, Kitchen staff, entered the servants' wing by main stairs at 1:30. Vernon Undergardener entered the servants' wing from hall at 2:45. Sophie, chambermaid, entered the servants' wing from hall 3:22. Mary Sullivan entered the servants' wing by main stair. Riala, need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ball. I told you this is closed. Use the main door.
See if I can ruin it further.
Enjoying the ball? This is your first presentation at court, is it not? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Oh boy.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps. Inquisitor.
Wait, did my...
Enjoying the ball, I hope.
Did that go down again? I could have swore it was at like 32 before we went outside.
Another time, perhaps.
Did talking to the guard multiple times drop it? Oh my lord.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
That's say it's a formal ball. Yeah. We were worried about Sarah. Let's go throw these in the fountain, I guess. You hated this one. You ended up save scumming. I'm just gonna go with it. If we end up with a Adam Kuzlin situation, so be it. We never liked Orlais anyway. Screw Orlais. I prefer Ferelden, the free marches. Orlais is just barely better than Tevinter.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
That's right. Wrecking every timeline we can. It's on brand.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
I already listened to them, so nothing more with them. Which door is this? Locked door. Wait, how did I get to 23 from 22? What increased it? Smooth criminal. Bumbling court idiots. The coin just increased it by 1, I guess? The coin? Yeah. Alright, let's double check this area, see if there's anything new before we go on to the next spot. Dwarves.
How has the lyrium trade dropped off so sharply?
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
My contacts.
It's because they're turning to red lyrium. Come on, dwarves. Rowing key, we don't have that yet. Veal empanadas tomorrow. I've never had veal. All right, we already checked back down there. Well, have we since we... Yeah, we did. All right. Well, we've dropped half of our approval rating. Just talking to one guy, so it's probably not great.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
It's Morrigan. I wonder if we had to input our information from Origin, if this would be any different. Because we're using the canonical just baseline for this, but we really made Morgan unhappy at the end of Origin. She left forever.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Morgan.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
I got the goodbye forever achievement for how I treated Morgan and everyone. Because I was scared of a little spooky hanky-panky. It was because I didn't want a demon child coming into the world. It's a little different. How much? Whatever. Like, I guess what you... Either half of it or all of it. One of the two. Half or all. It's up to you. Or, if we're going to do something else with it, just leave... I don't know how much half is. If half is... How many pieces of the... All of it's... Alright, all of it. Alright, Rakes, you owe us like 3 pounds of chicken.
You left Celine alone. Is that why?
No, not $15 here.
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
I remember one time when you did. Barbecue chicken, sweet potato, and something. Afraid she would eat you alive.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Morgan. I was wondering if I was gonna see her. What is this way? Before we go there. Was her voice? I forget her name, but she also had a character. Wasn't she Chloe? Chloe in Uncharted as well. Yeah, she does a lot of voices though. So will Sarah say something new now that we've progressed a little bit?
Just looking at
Claudia
you,
Black.
What? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Yeah, we already went through all that.
Not going anywhere.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
Yeah, still can't go out there. Okay.
Celine has something up her sleeve.
Can we do any of the eavesdropping that we weren't able to do?
Wife, Lady Elodie, patroness of the artist Chantal Valroyaux, and serve.
If it's the will of the Baker that Gaspard take the throne, Celine should abdicate.
I still remember the day
Already
they
talked to
came
her.
to tell me that my
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again.
Already talked to Cullen.
Did you see Gaspard dance?
He and Celine aren't
Inquisitor,
getting anywhere. It's
to what do we owe this honor?
We will be happy to
Fire
assist
escape.
you if we
That's
can.
right. Yep.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
She doesn't like liver, and she drinks her tea black. Let's remember this.
We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
My Lord Inquisitor, allow me to present Lady Couteau.
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies in waiting.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. It seems strange to hold peace talks during a ball.
The nobility must do things very differently in Austria.
By Orlesian tradition, moments of great solemnity are celebrated with revels and feasts.
While joyous occasions are given time for reflection and contemplation.
We must never forget that life is both bitter and sweet.
The ball is an opportunity to celebrate life and hope for the future, while we mourn those killed in the war.
What can you tell me about the other parties involved in the talks?
Gaspard is a decorated general, much beloved by the Imperial Army, and a legend among chevaliers.
He is better suited to the battlefield than the throne, and he would gladly make his palace a war camp.
He's also fiendishly charming.
Lady Briella has great intentions to change the lives of the elves for the better.
Even if her plans could never work and would only provoke hate crimes against alienages.
She is an idealist, but her lack of patience could prove disastrous.
What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briella are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Orlesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Orlesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfells.
and she throws the best parties.
So it's very important.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns Ambassador Brialla.
We don't know this for certain. Should I come back? It seems like they are spying for her. And we got that log where they kept going down one at a time, like every couple hours. It does seem that way. Crit body slam. Oh, like crit stinger shot with blight. Dead occultist. That sucks, man. Did you go to the double? Yeah, you must have went the double route first, huh? Yeah. She was in Stargate as well as Vala. Sorry, recognize her voice. Yeah, it's rough. Did you manage to kill the two of them? Like, you're going to be able to keep going with 3? It's really hard doing the Darkest Dungeons with 3 unless you're about at the end of one. But that's a long way to go. I'm going to wait.
Good evening.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until we go down there to the servants' quarters and see what's going on. Celine's just out here chilling. The assassin can just run up and throw her over the edge. I can do it. They don't know. Wait, what did it change out there? Senior Houndmaster survived us here. Gave her life to the tree. So you went ahead and left. At least it was the musketeer that died, I guess, huh?
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? If you're as delighted by the court as I am, there's a decanter of port around here.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian. The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais. But my cousin, Celine, is a politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the crown to her, and while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
What's your claim to the throne?
The 100 Days Cough swept Valroya in 877. It killed thousands of children, royalty and commoner alike. There are only 3 living grandchildren of Emperor Judicael I. Myself, my sister Floriane, and Celine. And I am the eldest. By rights, the crown should have passed to me.
If you're the rightful heir, how did Celine become Empress?
I am the oldest, but I lack the Valmont name. My mother was the late Emperor's sister. Celine is a Valmont. Her honored father was my mother's brother. But she is the youngest. When there is any doubt surrounding the line of succession, the matter falls to the Council of Heralds. Celine outplayed me, forming alliances on the Council for support. So they passed over me in her favor.
Guess you should have learned to play the game better, huh?
So you intend to out-negotiate your cousin?
It will take heroic effort on my part, Inquisitor, and a lot of brandy. The talks will take most of the evening. Make her willing, we will emerge triumphant.
I understand you're a chevalier. I've undergone similar training.
Ah, yes. A popular topic of conversation.
Oh?
You may not wear the title, but to study. The free marcher turned knight. You've captured imaginations.
I respect the honor and discipline required. There's nothing remarkable in that.
Such reserve. You've taken up the sword in pursuit of glory. What could be nobler? Come. We are kindred spirits, you and I. Brothers in arms must stand together. Find a drink, and we shall toast to it.
I have a question about the peace talks. You didn't extend this invitation out of the goodness of your heart, Grand Duke.
As you might have guessed, I'm not the most political man. If the nobles believe the Inquisition supports me, it will help in negotiations. And I take joy in watching the scandalized expressions when they see us together.
What can you tell me about Celine and Brialla?
Brianna may be called ambassador, but she is purely a spy. She works towards some hidden agenda. Elves have no place in politics. Her presence here is suspicious. Celine is a skilled
racist.
player in the game. She knows how to get her way with a few words and a smile. But the game is a farce. I will prove that a few hundred chevaliers are better than diplomacy.
Doesn't sound like you're here for peace talks, man.
What will be going on in these negotiations?
We will whittle one another down with words until we are bored into agreement. Celine will talk circles around us, that elf will glower and cast suspicion everywhere, and I will get very drunk. Somehow, by the time they stop serving drinks, our war will be ended. Politics, my friend.
I get the distinct impression that you don't enjoy politics, Duke Gaspard.
In Orlais, they call it the Great Game. They believe it is.
Why does he even want to rule? He hates it.
But there are no winners. Like
He likes combat. He likes fighting. Why doesn't he just like be the
Give me a battlefield.
yeah,
I
like
will
the general
show you
or
who
something?
the victors are. When I am emperor, there will be changes. No more of this courtiers nonsense.
Why sit on the
The
throne?
nobles may not like it, but after a few lose their heads, they'll fall in line.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
So it looks like I can give him information. I can give the three women that are the ladies in waiting for the Empress information, or I can presumably give information to Brialla. I'm not gonna give information to any of them yet.
Doesn't look like negotiations are going well. Doesn't look like negotiations are going well.
Okay, we are gonna go into the servants area.
Was that Inquisition officer over there? You'll never get to talk to him. You wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't even know why he wants. He has this like outlook, like if he was on the throne and there's politics is no longer going to exist, he'll just lead everything like it was an army. Doesn't sound like a good idea. Yeah, I'm not liking Gaspard's angle too very much. Do I think he would try to kill his cousin? It's a good place to be, Blackwall. Trade positions with you if you want.
This could be worth checking out.
Did I hit the wrong button? Did I hit the quick load instead of the quick save? Well, I hope not. I might have. If so, I'll have to run through all that conversation again. No, okay. There's gonna be fighting in here.
Caught in the middle of this crap. What fully qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Whoever did this ought to be down here somewhere.
Okay, so that we can switch gear. I have no idea if that's gonna have any kind of... Why doesn't it just auto switch? It's kind of annoying, honestly. Okay. What was I wearing? This one. Let's see, there was the cunning one. Cunning, Dex. Okay. There's an Orlesian mask. Look at that. Heads up. Oh, what's going on? Is Twitch having problems? Have you noticed anything on... Has anyone noticed anything on this end yet? Okay, now Black Wall. I don't remember which one he had either. I need to read that. I can try going to it on the stream PC. What is in there? All right, one sec, I'll check. No, I'm not logged in on there, so I can't. If you want to copy and paste it, you can, but I won't be able to check it until the stream's over. Bring it up on my phone. I don't know if I have Twitter logged in on my phone. Why did the rise of fake engagement on Twitch? 7.5 million accounts break terms of service. Action on those accounts. Appreciate reports of this issue. These accounts are detected through ongoing machine learning technology. Engage in enforcement when necessary, including pursuing legal action. That's good. Maybe it'll be easier to compete. These removals, you may see sudden increases in your follower and viewer counts over the coming days. If you believe that you were follower or view botted, please check out our help article. I do think we were at one point. You might remember me talking about it on Discord. It hasn't happened in a long time though. But I guess... and I reported it to partner support when you thought it was going on. But I have to look. Yeah, there was a specific someone that I think was buying the stream there a while back. Every time they entered the stream, we would go up by like 50 viewers. And it would constantly go up and down when they... I'm not going to say who it is, but you remember... You probably both remember who I'm talking about from Discord, from the like mod channel or whatever. Or team channel. Let's go on lobby. Thanks. Almost said I made it myself, which is definitely not true. Yeah. So anyway, that's a good thing overall. As long as I'm not like falsely flagged, which might be, like I said, a good idea to tell them who I think it was or something. Share my skincare routine. Slather yourself in moisturizer. No, I haven't seen the new TFT set yet. Had it my whole life. This face of mine. That's right. I think that's about everything, right? Oh, did we put Sarah's? I don't know. Okay. That looks correct. 20-minute games, really good on mobile. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Is there just less rounds, or how do they make it 20 minutes? I mean, I'll look into it. Hopefully I remember. Okay, just judge full, can't say the same. We were talking about that earlier. Were you here when we were talking about Face Off? If not, that's pretty interesting that it came out twice in one stream independently. No, that's really good about the bot thing, because it's... Who knows how many people are botting, right? So, like, the less people that are botting, the higher chance that we have to legitimately move up in a list. So, hopefully they actually take care of it. We'll see. So I took that box up to the Grand Apartments. 9 people have subtly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of Chevaliers. The 5th Undergardener and one of the Grand Duchess footmen. She level? Yep. I'm not mad enough to tell. I don't know. Rather. Alright. She leveled. You were okay. Just making sure, because I was like, man, it's so weird that popped up twice. Little hits tear through enemy armor, leaving it sundered. Yeah, let's take that. She has +3 cunning as well. They cut out the roulette after the first. Cunning functions were cut. Auto leveling based on stage. Less little legend health. Interesting. I have to try it out. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play in a while.
I need to get back before I'm missed.
Oh crap. Our approval thing is going down even during this. Move. Let's just loop around. Okay. Oh, Hall statue. Reach up there and get it. Am I gonna actually have to like go up there and walk across that? Come on, guy. You can reach that. I know which door it goes to. I really need it. Got it. Okay. That's the 3rd one. So we found all of those. Anything else in here? Turn to the palace. I think that's everything. Out of the way, Black Wall. Sarah. Everyone, get out of my friggin' way. Discover the gardens.
We should search the area.
I am. Oh god, there's more than I thought. There's 10. That's only our 4th. Earlier when we were at a door, it said 3.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
That knife bears a Chalon family crest. Gaspard's crest.
Time to have a word with the Duke. Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader. Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
And put that away so you can walk faster. Put it away. Is that just loot? It's just freaking loot. Man, we're down to 23. And the Harlequin, yeah. It's just loot, but I mean, I never know. It could be, we could end up getting like a letter or something off of them. I wish they hadn't put herbs and stuff here to like false trigger this search, but probably a purposeful thing. Like that elf roots. We don't need the supply cache. That's how you refill potions during these quests. We don't need potions right now. God, REOE just friggin' murders these things. Loots. Crappy loots. Out of the way. What? Okay. Well, we didn't get to actually read that, unfortunately. It bugged. It counted towards in our codex, but I actually like to have seen what it said. Putting of Orlesian Theater. Callista paces on the battlement over the lake. The sky is dark. She holds a cup of poison. Valia is there, face veiled. The dawn is late. It will not come again. It must hide neath the clouds. It will not come again. The queen thinks you dead. Camalia, her back to the audience, faces Callista and removes her veil. She drops her cup from the setting of the lights by Lumiere. These lines are from a play said to have been one of the strangest works of its time. Bartlett's Ballet, probably, was a writer of small repute who died when a fire swept through his pauper's hovel. The setting of the light takes place in the mysterious city of Deme, implied to be another world that somehow becomes our own moon. Accidents, madness, and suicide plagued the first production, and some historians claim that the play's conclusion was at once so hauntingly beautiful and shockingly vile, it sparked the Great Riot of Val Royeaux. Truth will forever be a mystery. Only 14 pages of the play remain. I want to read this play. Man, our approval rating is down to 20. Can't believe we lost so much earlier. Wait, where's the cache? Get around the palace by nobles or other nobles. They're right for picking. So there's some... Oh, there it is. Sarah approves, yeah. What else? Oh my god, there's so many areas here. We're gonna have such low approval by the time we get done. I'm afraid that's gonna be a bigger deal than missing these things, but oh well. Okay, that's where we came through. Yeah, gold's great. Like, there's nothing back here. All these like little time sink areas. I feel like I might not even should go back here. Okay, we're back where we dropped. Get out of the way. There's also an area with enemies that we haven't gotten to yet. Should I go back to where the enemies were? Crap. I see that area that we can go up, which is probably where we're supposed to go, but... No, that's two down. Two down. Mother of Olay, Jashavas. It is said we owe much to the sons of betrayal. 3 brothers were charged with girding against an imperium in weights. And in mourning Andraste, we tribes of the Crescent willingly bartered diversity for solidarity. Tevinter would not be defeated in Our Lady's lifetime, but would be balanced against for lifetimes to come. While a son of betrayal named the fields Orlais, it was just I don't know, who knows, just Shavi or something, his wife who shaped what we are. Our hatreds were older, bound tradition. All our hatreds were abandoned so we could call strangers kin and stand as one against the Imperium. Greater her spite for how necessary the cost, because she knew we had a choice in that day, or no choice the next. She brought the marriage that wed tribe within tribe, but promised an untold vengeance of her own. If we stand against outsiders, we stand for ourselves. She would not suffer the rules of Alamari, son or no son of betrayal or profit. She plied brother against brother in turn, then named both as partners in crimes against faith. With artful turns, she invited invasion, then crafted rebellion against the courts she inspired. Brother would kill brother and be killed in turn, 2 liberations that she would then own. 8 generations before the Empire, before Drakon. Here were the seeds of elegance to come. Twice married to sons of betrayal, twice widowed, our first chieftain born from us, of what would become true Orlais, where we venerate faith and the beauty of sacrifice, with daggers well hidden, but well within reach. It's kind of like the origin of the game, so as they call the game in Orlais. It's true we owe much to the sons of betrayal, for they were the tools that a master cast down. Let others claim credit for birthing the nation. She claimed nothing and gave us the game. Yep, there you go. Gave us the game. Text translated from whatever the crap that is, a highly romanticized account of the first Gyoja, or female chieftain of the unified Syrian tribes of Orlais. The region and people would later coalesce under Drakon into the modern nation of Orlais. Many culturally distinct communities were forcibly merged during the rule of Mafarath and his sons, ostensibly to create more efficient barriers against the likelihood of a Tevinter return to conquest. The effect of this relocation can still be observed in many Orlesian, Navaran, and free market traditions. So this is around the same time as Andraste, when Andraste was... You mean Dragon Age Origins? No. I mean, the game, as Orlais calls it. Court, intrigue, betrayal, war, subterfuge, all that stuff. Oh my god, we're down to 17. I know I missed stuff back there, but man, I'm trying to go. Hello. Palace, the Grand Apartments. This wing once served as a home away from home from members of House Valmont's 4 cadet branches, but it has fallen into disuse since Emperor Florian's reign. The late Emperor would not allow relatives more distant than his siblings into the Winter Palace. For years, the entirety of the Grand Apartments was closed off. Bro, I changed the clothes? Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous that it made me select the clothes. When we first came in here, we were actually all wearing formal gear, and it's like, you need to go into your inventory and put on actual combat clothes. Requires more hollow statues? Oh my god. We are gonna have no court approval left at all. Do not push me out of this window. Man, our AoE is crazy.
Fancy meeting you here. So, you're Inquisitor Trevelyan. I'm surprised they got you sobered up and dressed for this party. We haven't been properly introduced.
Sobered up?
I'm Ambassador Briala.
What are you talking about? I'm not some drunk. What have you heard?
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
The thing is, it seems a little too obvious. And I don't know. Like, if this is real, someone can just... So, the person that was murdered there, which conveniently is literally just right out in the open by the fountain, it still has a dagger with the emblem, like the giant crest of Gaspard, literally right there. So it's like, it seems planted to me, but who friggin' knows? It depends on how the writers went with it. So I'm just gonna go option 2 and hopefully don't screw myself over with the, like, overthinking of it.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
Oh yeah, for sure, but what I mean is, like, someone could have planted it to make it look like him, or it could have just been him. It's one of the two. I might do that.
I would consider such an alliance.
We can help each other, Inquisitor.
What, Sarah?
We are both outsiders here.
I'm just putting the
after all.
option there. I'm not
I know
saying.
which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Does it seem strange that every single person at this party has tried to bribe us?
Call it politics or the game or whatever. That's personal hate. Ha.
Wish my guy had a Gilderoy Lockhart wig. There's Hollow statue. Crap. Where was that door at? Oh man. There's a door in here that we needed one more, but it's like back. Wonder if I can come back in here. Yeah, where was it exactly? Well, now we know the purpose of this. Crap. Elven agents.
We are in your debt, Inquisitor.
I'd better get back to the party.
Yeah, I should. I wonder if I can go back in there, though. I mean, we're losing all of our approval. I don't remember exactly where the door was, but we have the statue to go in there. There's also another door in here that needed the hollow statue. I don't remember where that is either. This place is like a friggin' labyrinth of doors and guests. What if I can get down to negative approval? We might find out. Explore the trophy room.
Leave us.
We already eavesdropped on them.
How many are inside the palace now?
That was not there before.
Is it my imagination? Or are there more Inquisition honor guards now than there were before? We're seeing things.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
Can I tell you that I hate Philip so you can give me some points back? Is there anything else with you? I don't think so.
Inquisitor, enjoying the ball, I hope.
Yeah, she's the one that's chronicling this whole thing.
Another time, perhaps.
Did you hear what Gaspar said to Germain? His own uncle.
Got it.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the...
Interesting. I had no idea.
I learned something scandalous.
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort?
I was merely being polite. Unlike some people.
Don't give me that. I've seen the way he looks at
Their Grace's Chamberlain has disappeared as usual.
Chamberlain has disappeared. Can we go out here? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's see if there's any new papers out here, because those were not there before. That's the guy we already talked to. Oh, this is one of the doors that require the holla. Crappy gear. Where does this go? Is this just loop to the front? Yep. Just coming to rob the place.
Inquisitor.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps you could tell me about the Council of Heralds. What is its purpose?
I think we've heard of this.
The Council of Heralds exists to oversee the inheritance and creation of new titles of nobility.
Titles outside the royal family are not recognized at court, but they remain part of ancient estates.
Why are you talking to me from the side?
In the event that there is no clear inheritor to an estate, it falls to us to decide the case.
You haven't seen anything unusual tonight, have you?
Nothing could be more peculiar than Gaspard and Selene dancing together.
Now that you mention it, the royal wing is sealed, and no one knows why.
A great pity. The garden in that part of the palace is exquisite.
Another time, perhaps.
We're also like picking weeds and stuff. And this fancy ball for like the leaders of the worlds. Like, I'll just grab some of this plant over here, stick it in my formal clothes. Don't think anything about it. Alright, we did all the Regini things.
And it walks on 3 legs at tea time.
Okay. Alright, let's do it. Never getting invited again.
Stick with it. You will figure it out.
But if I take the fox across with a second ring, no.
Okay.
I get this. Just be patient.
I continue Orlesian theater. You mock me. It's what I do best, I'm told. He cannot be our child. I have asked about the town. He wears my great-grandfather's scabbard, the one that went missing that night. Impossible. Then you have no objections to our visitor. Who else have you informed of this? A woman in a black and gold mask with crown feathers in the side enters from the servant's door. She bows, Countess pales, and puts her face in her hands. But if the man come to visit the castle is our son, as you said, he cannot be, for both our sakes. Rife with betrayal, revenge, and a thundering climax, the heir of Vashil is performed each year in the city that gave it its name. A lavish production put on for the nobility who visit from nearby Halam Sharal. First performance of the play featured the noted actor Victor Boyet as the Duke Le something something, city elf from Val-Royaux. Boyet took smaller roles for 5 years before convincing Legrand was for the part. His first performance in the capital was well received, while his current employer rose from a seat when Boyet took to the stage. Oh, there's more. Elves have done well in Orlais theater, much to the surprise of those outside the country, but actors' lives are hotbeds of scandal and intrigue that would make even the bards blush. It was unusual at first to see elves openly tolerated and sometimes even welcomed into their better circle, but Orlais treats its actors as a breed apart. Apparently there are still alienages in Orlais as well. I noticed alienages were mentioned earlier. Alienage, for anyone that doesn't know, is like basically a dedicated area of a town or city set up as like a slum for elves to live in, separate from the humans and other inhabitants. It's interesting that that guy's talking about some kind of fox thing, but we don't have anything we can say to him yet regarding it. Okay, back to the guest garden. Anything else here?
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Yeah, we're up to 16. All right. All right. Guess we'll head to the next spot.
Gaspard is wasting time.
Gaspard.
Your Grace's chamberlain has disappeared as usual.
Gaspard.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Oh, can I do this yet?
Boring.
There's new paper in here too, man. Oh man. Kind of sucks because it means that I basically have to go everywhere that we've already been in order to find any new items added.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not?
All right, here's our chance to go negative.
Stories of your accomplishments.
Ah, the stories I could tell.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Philippe!
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
Trick the guards into leaving. Tell me the story you heard. Oh, I feel like if we embellish and tell them something they want to hear, we'll probably get more rep or whatever up again. So I feel like I need to do it, but I also want them to leave so I can go in this area.
I'm curious. What did you hear about the fight with the Archdemon?
They say the army of the Inquisition fought a desperate stand at Haven against the forces of an old god. In the thick of battle, you crossed swords with evil itself. The enemy had you outnumbered and cornered, and you cast down a mountain upon the Archdemon and escaped.
Even if a tenth of that is true, it's a remarkable feat.
It's pretty much true.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right.
Hey, we got 10 approval.
Let's go.
Of course, we'd only get 10 at a time and like lose 20 at a time. That's a big pig. Hey, look, it's the goats. I hear that's why people come to certain areas of Orlais.
I need to get back before I'm missed.
Got a schematic. Philippe! Move in on the western wing of the palace. When I send you there are 3 shots of brandy. Not taking any chances. Ooh. Gaspard. Got another hollow statue. God, I wish I was a rogue. Gotta go, man. This is like the 3rd or 4th door that I've come across that we could have just unlocked if we were rogue. No problem. All right, anything new down here? Yep. Man, who's leaving all these around suddenly? 22 out of 30. I don't know if I want to go through the servants' quarters again. There was a door there, though. There was a... I just wish I remember where it was exactly. But we didn't have enough hollow statues at that time. And now we found one more. Where the crap was that door in here? It was after we came down here. There's the way out. I want to say it was before the little garden maze somewhere. Was it part of the grand apartments? Maybe it was.
I need to get back before I'm missed.
Yeah, yeah. Aha. We still need more? Crap. Well, now I know where it is. It's in the grand apartments. Mad Emperor Reveal. We missed this somehow. Modern history often forgets that Mad Emperor Reveal was at first celebrated as a military genius despite the warnings of his twin brother, Gratine, younger by a mere hour. He committed Orlais to an invasion of Ferelden, an invasion that proved wildly successful. In the breadth of one campaign, Reveal had expanded the reach of the Empire across all of southern Thedas and allowed the court to dream of achieving even greater heights. Victory came at a cost, however, and when Gratine's prediction of war with an opportunistic Navarra proved true, the Orlesian Chevaliers met spectacular defeat. Everything we know of history states that Grand Duke Gratine had nothing but his brother's best interests at heart. The man was a kind soul, much in love with his wife and many children, and according to all letters recovered, vastly relieved not to be burdened with the throne. It's 59 now. That's interesting. However, went from reveling in the approval of his court to being the butt of jokes and the target of whispers. He was surrounded by courtiers who said his brother was behind this criticism, and his rebellion, in occupied Ferelden began, things grew worse. There was open talk of placing Gratine on the throne when Marquis Yvette, Reveal's mother, and a calming influence, died and threw him into mourning. He snapped. He ordered the assassination of Gratine and his entire family at their estate of Sablescent. On the Feast of Ascension, Gratine, his wife, their 3 grown children, and 8 grandchildren, the youngest Camille, only 8 months old, all slaughtered and thrown into a mass grave, their bodies burned. The brutal slaughter sent a chill through the imperial court, as even the emperor's own children feared to speak out against him. He became increasingly paranoid and began wearing armor every time he left his room. His health began to decline. We've heard about this a little bit before, maybe in the previous game. But refused to allow physicians of any kind into the palace. By 850 blessed age, Reveal refused to leave his room at all. His paranoia had grown so great that only a single cook was permitted to prepare his food, and only under the supervision of 10 chevaliers. He no longer ate anything but venison, and his health, unsurprisingly, was poor. In 851 blessed age, Emperor Reveal finally died, and upon entering his rooms, his sons found that he had boarded up the windows and surrounded his bed with rows upon rows of daggers. Yeah, we've read about that previously. I don't know if it was this game or an Origin, but I do remember that. All right, we need to get back to the party. We're gonna lose what little we've regained here. So we need even more hollow statues to get into this one, but we know now after we find some more hollow statues that we can go out here to the royal apartment area, and that's where the door is. Should be able to remember that. All right, finally finished my wife's drink. Where's this one go? Alright, that's the trophy room we were just in. We haven't been here since those papers started dropping. What? The library doors Okay, we can still open them. Good. What if there's anything new that way? Come, my lord, let us dance. No. No, I cannot. Oh, I beseech thee, do not leave me without a dance. I have imbibed too much. Please, come dance. I must leave soon. It's too much. I'll bet you leave me to my circumstance. Laughing, the woman pulls the mayor up from his seat. A loud sound stops her. Do I smell the cook's cabbage stew from noon? It has rejoined us, alas, from a more southerly direction. This play enjoys enduring and some might say embarrassing popularity. Never failing to draw a large crowd during a festival or market, the fictional Ferelden village of Wiltshire Downs is a setting for over 3,000 lines of increasingly outrageous situations, begun, worsened, or ended by flatulence. It's the like Terrence and Philip of Orlais. I told actors to go on a special diet to convincingly play the roles. I've not the courage for details. Thank goodness I found that.
How are the talks proceeding?
They remind me of the assembly.
Yeah, we still need the royal wing key, right? Okay. Wait, what was that? What's it? Oh, is it just finding the door? Yeah, that's all it is. Okay. No new notes down here. Again, we gotta check every friggin' where though. Oh, there is a new note.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
23 of 30. Okay. How's it going, Kaz? Welcome in. Kaz, you're getting dangerously close. Do you have an exact date? By chance, by the way? Dangerously close, you know what I mean? Alright. To the Ram Ballroom, I suppose. So that's the way we can't go yet, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, let's close it off completely. Like, not even clickable. It's interesting. Back to the Grand Ballroom. Oh.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
I don't trust her.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
No, Ashlight, no.
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Man, I don't know about this. All right, let's dance, lady. May 31st. Trying to reenact Alien. It's brutal. She's just trying to get her cardio in. She's doing jumping jacks and stuff in there. Lunges, you know. Trying to stay stretched and stuff.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
We got a plus 10. Greedfall.
You are from the Free Marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
It doesn't matter where you're from, Your Grace. Everyone knows what's happening in the Empire.
I often forget about the world outside of the Imperial Court.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for
AoE the whole dance floor.
The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have
Best
lifted
quads
a
ever.
terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty.
Minus 10!
Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor.
This is not golf, though.
I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
you can't trust the Empress, who can you trust?
How far will you
Uh-huh.
go, I wonder, for the sake of that allegiance? It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
Crap. Come on,
You
man.
have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the
Man.
court for months. We should take
Dance
you
some-
dancing more often.
Ashley, thank you for the 14 months, Ashley. Much appreciated. Much love to Ashley. That's almost a full year. We came out slightly ahead, I think, on that, but we could have came out like 20 higher. It's interesting because in this place, I kind of like it in a weird way. From a gameplay perspective, it's kind of annoying, but in a weird way, it's nice because you were not supposed to say the right thing for your character. You're not supposed to say the right thing for the archetype you're playing. You're supposed to say what the other person wants to hear in here. You're supposed to play the game, as they call it in Orlais. No dances for Corypheus. I got some information.
The Duchess had some
Climb.
interesting things to say.
Yeah.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
Yeah, when did that start? Did it start yesterday, or I didn't see. I know it was this week, but we're not letting them succeed. We saw, oh, Liliana. If you could have seen what I saw in the possible future and how you turned out, you would not. No, we're not doing that.
I won't stand by and let her die.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen.
Trust me.
To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening,
Yeah, he wouldn't.
someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Liliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
No, I'm not letting her die because she died in the future timeline. And she was assassinated. So I'm going to try not to let her die. Oh, my lord.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would
She
we
is the rightful ruler. The
She led
council
Orlais to this point.
chose her
I
out of the
say
three.
Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is
not gonna
however,
happen.
your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without
Good point myself, yeah.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
There's a GOG cell, but it's filled with anime. Oh. Material must be gathered to blackmail any opponents. Okay. How many of those secret things do we have? Man, these things are just dropped seemingly randomly between random events. Like, it's crazy that I have to keep spamming this button.
What a pleasure to see you. It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Oh boy. Slowly resisting against you. Get banned from Orlais. I don't know, I kind of like Pineapple's idea. Maybe we should get Briala and Gaspard and Empress Celine together in the same room for negotiations. And then I take out my two-handed sword and I just cleave all three of them. And I let everyone know that the Inquisition now leads Orlais.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. Slumming even more than usual, I see. You haven't dazzled the court this evening, but at least you've avoided embarrassing yourself. Well done. What brings you to me?
I want to know more about the peace.
It's only a logical move, yeah.
What are you hoping to gain from tonight's negotiations?
A voice. Simple enough, isn't it? My people have none. We've lived for centuries amid the lowest ranks of society. No one hears us. No
Which one,
sees
Ashton?
us. If the elves of Halam Shiral were elevated, if we had an elven noble at court, we'd have recognition. A voice.
How much can a single
Oh,
member
Curse
of
the
the
Dead
court
Gods?
do?
That's
It
good.
won't remake the world overnight, if that's what you're asking. Our problem is invisibility. The people in power are used to ignoring us. We're not actors. It's scenery. We need elves in positions where they can't be overlooked. We need to force humans to take us seriously.
Oh, man.
How will you persuade the Empress to elevate an elf to nobility?
It is already in place. Celine knows she needs us to tip the balance of the civil war in her favor. All we have to do is wait. She'll exhaust her other options and come to us for help. Then, we'll name our price.
I assume the role of elevated noble will fall to you, Milady Briala.
Let's be honest, Inquisitor. The sole elven noble in the court isn't going to have a position of power and luxury. But that's the future. We need to focus on the task at hand.
Man, that's a friggin' crazy question to ask. Snoozy Bear, thank you for the 100 bits. Here for a while. Seem looks intriguing. Thank you, Snoozy. I appreciate it. Yeah. That's why we play every Wednesday. So on Wednesdays, we play a story game. I really want to see what she says to this, but this is like a really not good thing to say. I'm afraid it's going to lower our rating more, but I just want to know what she says.
If Celine were killed, what would happen to your plans?
Assuming I'm not the one blamed, it would be precarious. I've been working on Gaspard, but he's like a charging bull. It would be easier to rein him in if I had something that could hurt him.
I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
I mean, you're still playing Hades a lot right now, right? And it's in the same genre. So if you're really enjoying Hades, Ashen, you might as well continue that and just wait for Curse to go on like Supercell or something, in my opinion. But they're both good, but you know, because of the intrigue. Get it? Oh, I know. That's such a weird thing to come out and say.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't.
But it's up to you,
take
obviously.
For a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
What's your story? How was an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Ash.
You
Like,
harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about Gaspard. You think Gaspard was behind the murder of that council emissary and the Tevinter agents in the servants' wing?
Gaspard is ruthless. He wants the throne, but to conspire with Tevinter, that's low even for him. If you intend to stop him, you'll need irrefutable proof. His supporters will accept nothing less. Celine will never end the talks until she has no other choice.
Did they already confirm that the next Dragon Age would be into Tevinter? That's pretty awesome. So
we'll speak more later, Ambassador.
they did. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Oh boy, a whole new land for me to check out the lore on. Buy material on the Royal Wing to blackmail Gaspard, or to blackmail Briala. So I kind of trust Briala a bit more. Definitely more than Gaspard. At least she hasn't been part of this game thing the whole, her whole life like Gaspard. Also, the one that we danced with, that's Gaspard's sister. So she's the middle. It's interesting. I don't know. It's kind of weird because she was one of the three that could have been leader of Orlais, right? Like there was only 3 surviving children, royal children from that. Oh, I just saw something from that coughing or whatever, the disease that killed all the children. There's only 3 royal children left. It was those 3. I saw it light up like there was something nearby.
It's been too long since I've had any words with Valwayu.
Oh, there we go.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Can I go over there? No. No. Think of all the books I can read in Tevinter. Maybe Dorian could be our guide. Maybe. We should probably go throw these in the fountain first, right? Where's the fountain? Was it out here? I feel like it was, but I mean, it's only gonna give us a +1. We'll wait. Have we been back in there after? Yeah, we've been here. We still haven't found another hollow statue.
Good to know.
24 out of 30. Should I go ahead and go talk to Liliana? I didn't notice that pop up before. The take the secrets to Liliana. Oh, geez. All right, yep. I'm gonna go do that. There's gonna be fighting in there, so. All right, which one is Liliana? Or where is she, I guess? Back the friggin' way we came. Wonder if we have to get all the secrets before we tell her, though. Yeah, there's another website too that I use called Is There Any Deal? IsThereAnyDeal.com. You can check any game. It'll tell you if it's on sale, where it's on sale, where it's cheapest, where it's been the cheapest at before, how long it's been since the last time it was the cheapest. All that good stuff. Oh, Ashton was talking about Curse of the Dead Gods, yeah. Not about Inquisition.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds. And those buckles.
No worries.
Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom.
Sometimes there's so many conversations going on.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambion's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambion acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Man, Liliana's going back to her old life, like pre-origin life here.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps?
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
You really think Briala should be given influence?
Selene has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful. But such gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf? If we place Briala in power, with Gaspard as her mask, her debt to us will be great indeed. And Gaspard will have the throne he has wanted. With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
See...
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I should go. Be on your guard.
exam.
See, the problem is there's how many more? There's 6 more. And I don't know when the cutoff will be. I'm going to log my daughter into her computer really quick. She's going to play a little bit while I'm finishing streaming. I'll be right back. Hoping there'll be a clear, like, if you choose this, there's no going back moment that I can be like, whoa, 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 we haven't found all the secrets. Hang on. But sometimes games like this have those warnings, sometimes not. So I guess we'll just wait and see. Be really careful. Watch what you're doing, okay? Don't hit any cables with it or anything. Okay, now we'll go to the royal area. We'll have to switch our gear again. Heat level 1 is the bow and the railgun. Oh, did I just hear? I swear I heard the thing. For a split second, maybe not. Guess not. I haven't walked down this side, so let's double check. It's like the door gets me like every time. Oh my court approval's at 83 all of a sudden? Oh wait, I did hear one. Aha. Just a coin. Court approval's looking good now. Let's go ruin it by going into the royal wing. All right, so we have to re-equip our stuff. We got the strong brutal claymore. Oh, I didn't give the other party members their weapons back last time. I only had their armor. We still destroyed everything, so it's kind of funny though. How come Solus gets to keep his staff on the whole time? And she gets to keep the bow. What's up with that? And hold on. How come I'm the only one that had to take all my gear this time? Whatever. We actually found a helm here that's better armor-wise. Let's look at black walls. What do you have, black wall? Shrewd cap. So this would reduce cunning, which doesn't matter. Increase range defense, more armor. Yeah, definitely better. What is going on? What have we done to black wall? Look at this poor man. He was a Grey Warden. Now he's out here wearing some druidic crown with his nipples on display. I'm sorry. Blackwall, I'm sorry. He was a proud veteran. He has this medal of valor. Not too valorous to put your nipples out for the world to see.
Room after room, and for what? Ruffle storage. Real useful.
Oh, another hollow statuette. 7 out of 10 found. We're up to 26 out of 30 for the letters. Don't have time to look at what that sigil is. Another dead body. Just... I like my pink necklace. We could have questioned them.
Are you all right?
I don't
This
think I'm
is
hurt.
Sparta.
No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else could send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Florianne?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Florianne's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
There's a reason you distrust Briala. I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hates made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Another hollow statuette. 8 of 10. And we know where one of the doors are. We've only seen one other door for them. So hopefully that's the last door, and we can find the last two, and that's all we'll need to get in. Was there anything else in here? Any other, like, side? Yeah, here we go.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
Okay. So that door we couldn't open before, we're able to open now.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of...
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
It's kind of, there might be more to it, but it's a little unfortunate that she was so obviously at least one of the bad guys. Sarah's armor is interesting. Yeah, I just made that for her. You like that? It's basically like she's wearing mud. Very defensive. Meddling kids, your stupid talk.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Chaos.
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The wild, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Alright, let's make sure you dispel one of these. One of them's attacking Solus. Where? Yeah, we might just do that. Audition. What? I can...
What was all that? Were those demons?
Not heard that expression before.
There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
He's going to attack tonight. What about the peace talks?
Nobles don't give a shit about honor and conduct unless it suits them. He'll do what it takes to claim the throne.
Gaspard doesn't care who he hurts on his way to the throne, does he?
All of our clothing, good lord.
Methods are thuggish.
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Our clothing, when you look at it all together, is so ridiculous. Like, holy crap. It's none of it's anything that you would want to wear in any type of combat ever. All of our midsections are bare. I think you can see everyone's nipples aside from Sarah's. But I mean, hers are only covered in a little bit of mud. So it's like, all right, let's make sure there's no other secret document around here. No one ever comments on it either. Who said it's for combat? Okay. The main level. So we just need to go to the main level either way. Oh, there's something. The Punisher. We've been here so long, we filled up our inventory. Can we throw down the Forol attire? Maybe I shouldn't. It's better roleplay. Alright. Back up we go. Sure hope I didn't miss anything. Hello. You guys alright over here? Wooden wolf figurine. Screw it. It's only for selling for gold anyway. Palace, La Requiem. After his coronation in 884, Blessed Emperor Florian commissioned the building of a chapel in the Palace of Halam Sharal as his first act to honor his infant daughter Evangeline, who died in the 100 Days Cough outbreak of 877 Blessed Age. Chapel contains exquisite murals Empress Justinia herself painted of the life and death of Andraste. Cool. Too bad I can't take some time to look at it.
Get ready!
Kill it? It looks like he just disappeared. Yep, there he is. I don't know that we'll ever use throwing blades, but better than these. Should probably just stop picking up gray items the rest of this. The recipe for Sarah's armor. I gotta look at what it was called. Yeah, we did craft it for her, so. Alright, so basically I'll just stop looting gray items. Continue of our Legion Theater. The body is not yet cold. Someone in the mansion killed Lord Carcass. I'm gonna go with Carcass, yep. Maker's mercy. There's a murder among us. Andraste, take it. The one's right. How do we proceed? We must search for some hint as to how the foul deed was done. With gusto, if one goes by the amount of blood on the walls. Incredibly, this enjoyable, if somewhat predictable, melodrama begat a storm of debate. At the end of the piece, the murderer of Lord Carcass changes into a villain's mask before giving an elaborate confessional speech. At the time, masks in Orlesian Theater were fixed to each role. Plays were written with the assumption that the mask gave audiences vital information plays characters might not possess. Death in the Mansion ignored this implicit contract, shocking the audience at the time. Armand was nearly destroyed by the attacks on Death in the Mansion by both her theatergoers and her Legion critics. They accused her of an unforgivable violation of the spirit of the theater. A vogue for false face stories caught on among the foremost writers at the time. However, and today, Armand's techniques are seen as wholly unremarkable. It only goes to show how easily the alchemy of time shifts the outrageous into the everyday. It's an interesting idea, though. So basically, the mask showed theater goers what character was what type. So like demons had to wear a certain kind of mask, so you always knew who the demon was as soon as you saw the mask. But in their play, they had the murderer not wear a mask of a bad person or a bad guy, so you didn't know. So it was actually a big reveal at the end. But then, of course, everyone copied it, and so it wasn't a big shocker anymore. But kind of a neat little thing. Requires more hollow statuettes. Oh my god, I have to have 5 just to get in there? Crap. I have to have the last 2 to get in there. Where are we so I can remember this? Okay, I think I kind of understand where we are. We're down to 80. Theater goers, we're stupid. It's right. Can I know who the secret murderer is at the beginning? I don't want to be surprised. Stupid Orlesians. It's a cool statue. I need that for my yard. Thing up here. Sorry, where's the thrill? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the HO would love that. I'm just waiting for them to tell me that we need to get the dandelions out of my yard. They just started growing like 2 days ago. I'll probably get a letter this week.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Crap. Allow the Empress to die before dealing with the Duchess. Detain the Duchess. No, I'm saving Celine. Save Celine's life, then deal with the Duchess. Well, it's unfortunate. We didn't make it into 2 of the rooms. I don't know if we'll end up getting the opportunity to do it, but oh well. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Grass is the thing that's not the native species that we have out here. Yards full of grass that you have to maintain and cut and keep patching with more grass seeds every couple years and fertilizing and crap like that, and make sure the native stuff doesn't grow among the grass because it'll drop the property value and the HOA will get mad. It's such a stupid thing. It'd be much better if like the yard was like, I don't know, planters or wildflowers or something. But no, can't do that.
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open. Our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down.
Now! For Corypheus
Kill them all!
Cullen, protect the people! Yes, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I agree, Aspen. Yeah. That's so stupid. Stupid grass.
Beaten at every turn.
Just open
You've
it.
taken the moment of my
good.
victory and left me in disgrace.
Thank you.
And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
Defenseless.
We have the palace. Surrender, Your Grace. You don't have to die today.
Surrender? Now? Oh, you poor deluded thing. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Come back, Florian! Don't you want to dance? Where's the
Oh, I don't have no focus yet. Okay. The friggin' ragdolls in this game. I think Sarah's Sunder helped a lot there. Just Hellion left in Dark Dungeon. 13 deaths. One more and you have to try it. 2 in Dark Dungeon. 4. Ooh. Level 12 to 15 soiree, yeah. Are you gonna just go for it anyway? Like, I don't know. So you got 2 down. Do you have enough people left? The Trepenner's Requital. Nazca's the bow that we already made. Bow of Helpful Hazard. How'd she have 2 bows? 10% chance to drop caltrips on a hit? That's interesting. How do you equip 2 bows at once, though? That's what I want to know. She was hacking. Shieldbreaker has to go to D4 though. Wait, so right now, if you have no more deaths, how many people are you able to take to? Hang on, you're at 13, right? So you have 2 to go. So coming to your maker number 2 would end your run. So you're gonna have to 3-man Darkest Dungeon 2, or I mean Darkest Dungeon 4, if I'm reading this correctly. 3-man doesn't seem quite as bad. It still seems pretty difficult unless you've built up stuff specifically to do it. Oh, right. It's 16, right. So you can take the full 4, but basically this is your only chance to do it. So it's do or die. I got you. I'm gonna look around out here first. Wheat 93. Yeah, nothing new. I mean, we've already checked out here when we first came to the party, but I figured I'd look. 93. Did you do all boss too? You did torchless. Did all boss? At least the torch is back. Yeah, yeah. DD4 is not torchless. That's...
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Yeah, the coin doesn't matter anymore. Arms heavy. The death's on his list already. Mom spaghetti. Wow, that's a great freestyle rap you just did, Inspector. Can't believe you made that up on the spot. All boss and reboss? That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Well, maybe I should wait to congratulate you before I jinx it and you lose in DD4. What's gonna? So what has to be your DD4 team then?
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Use the evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Briala. Use the evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Briala. Reveal evidence of Gaspard's crimes to the Empress. Wait, aren't these both the same thing? Just, it's like slightly different? Oh, this is kind of tough. Which one do I choose then? It's not as, they're both gray, right? So, either way. Either way, we're condemning Gaspard here. And the other question is, do we want to help elevate Briala to a noble position for a voice for the elves, or do we not? That's how I'm reading it. Is that how you guys are reading it? Otherwise, it's very... Yeah, I think I'm going to go with a Sport Briala. I agree. So the elves have been super mistreated in this mythos. Yeah. And they used to have all of Southern Orlais, really. Using the Chantry and all that stuff. Basically, they waged like a holy war almost to take over the last area. Which was it? The Emerald Graves, the last like bastion of the elves, free elves, to basically go in and kill them all. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one, I think. I'm wondering if we had finished... See, that's the problem. I didn't know that we were going to get locked when we went into the area that ended up being where Florian was. I didn't know that we were going to get locked out of finding the other secrets. There's another room that we actually have enough hollow statues to go into, and we didn't get a chance to go back, which kind of sucks. Oh well. I think elevating Briala is fine. I think that's what I would choose in general.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a unit.
Yeah, I'm hoping so too.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
Here. I have the letter Gaspard penned to his general, ordering his men into position inside the palace.
Can you blame me? Considering what transpired, preparing to repel an attack was the course of wisdom.
And of course, he made death threats to the Council of Heralds. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
So here's one of these things in these games that and one of the things I did in Origin when I was playing through blindly, my point of view in most of these is don't kill them because they could be useful later. Imprison them if they try to escape, kill them, learn from them, whatever. But depending on how the writers and developers laid it out, the game itself might not go along with that. It's like an Origin where you find the Blood Mage. I forget, is it in Redcliffe? Can't remember. But you find the Blood Mage. He's locked in a little cell. He's dying, and you can either be like, "All right, let's kill him," or let's not let him die here, or something like that. And so I'm like, well, he might be useful later, and so you let him live, and then it comes back to bite you in the butt. Curse of the Dead Gods patched out. Awesome. Just AoE them all down. Yeah, Joan. Yeah, exactly. The turret. I'm gonna go with this. The thing is, Gaspard is just playing the game. They all do it. That's what Orlais is about. That's all Orlais is about, and they all know it. But he's a really good military leader and whatnot. I really don't understand why he wants to be emperor. I said it before. It's like, why? You want to be a general. Be the general and let Celine do the political stuff. But anyway, for better or worse, I'm going to see what this does.
You have enough proof to dissolve his support for the throne, Your Majesty. You don't need to take his life.
As a favor to you, Inquisitor, I will let him live.
It's because emperors get the fanciest
you are
chairs.
banished from the Empire on pain of death.
Banished?
Is that all? You're too kind, Celine.
Ooh, what if he goes to Vinter?
For all your efforts tonight.
Wait, what about Briala?
I owe you my life. And Orlais owes you its future.
No. That counted as the favor? I thought that was like an extra option.
You have done a service for the Empire
Crap.
never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this. Nor will I.
No, Briala, I'm sorry.
Lords and ladies of the court.
Man, I really wanted to elevate Briala. I had just talked about how that's what I wanted to do.
The Orlesian Empire is whole again.
Crap.
Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin, and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
I did the exact same thing as you, and for the same reasons, and had the same regrets. Yeah. I thought it was usually those ones, like when you hover over it and it shows the little, I don't know, the white symbol in that circle. It's usually like an additional option. Like then you get to go do the other or go to decide. So, man, it's painful to actually talk out the Briala decision on the previous two choices. It would be nice if that had showed you can only choose one. Like before that, when it was like, give Briala credit or not, it was that symbol, and like you knew that one way or the other it changed the outcome. That one, it didn't do it, so. You think you elevated Briala? That's what I wanted to do. But apparently you can only do one or the other. I wanted to exile him and elevate Briala. It's weird that that's not a decision. Oh, yeah. The good news was we were able to use Joan to save the kids, so it wasn't all bad, but... Offer the Empress our tunic.
Ending the war was the first step. A final goal must be peace for all Thedas.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory.
I'm curious how much of a change that makes.
More to come.
Mulligan.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
They ran out of punch. I shouldn't say it, but you know what? I just feel like that's what I want to say, so...
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine.
What?
Congratulations.
What?
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Man, if I had let Celine die, I'm guessing Morgan would have joined us, so that's kind of interesting. I'm really curious how big of a fork the Briala thing really is. Like, some things like that end up being massive and impact the rest of the game, storyline, choices at the end, stuff like that. And other ones, I mean, I don't want to know yet. We'll figure it out in the long run. And other ones, it ends up not really mattering. It's a false fork, you know? There's like two decisions, but then they immediately like converge again, and it doesn't really friggin' matter. I'm curious I'll be curious to find out when... or towards the end, or whenever it is, which one of those it is.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome aboard, Morgan. Just don't try to get me to father a demon baby and we're gonna be alright.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
I wouldn't even be a demon
Most
baby, 'cause
gracious
I'm not a Grey Warden.
response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
As far as I understand from Origin, anyway.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
It's been a long night.
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now.
It's a baby that's deep enough.
This struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Congratulations, took 11 streams, but I now where that you had last finished playing Dragon Age at. So, Inspector, I'm guessing you probably didn't read quite as much of the lore or do quite as many side quests on your way to this one point. You threw Briella under the bus. Oh, so you went the other route on the other section too, on the two choices between them. Screw it, let's dance.
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I was hoping you'd ask, my lord.
Oh, you're answering Josephine's question. Oh my, I gotcha. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts completed. So now that we've done a main story quest, we need to go and talk to everyone in Skyhold. Because that's how these games are. Let's see what everyone says.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
No doubt. May have to try and play the game again. Catch back up.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Are they candidates to be the Divine? Ooh.
Liliana and Cassandra are candidates to become the Divine. How is that possible?
Not yet. But they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent. Other times when clerics remained deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
What? I can't imagine either of them as being the Divine. That's weird. Especially like Liliana, with Liliana's past and everything. Nominate Briella. I know just the elf. If you need someone outside the Chantry, oh yeah, perfect.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to.
It's true, I need to
You
talk
must
to people.
excuse us, revered mother.
Don't give me that side look.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral.
Somebody needs to give her a nice
The support
slap.
of the
No.
Empire should make our search for the Grey Wardens easier. Varric is eager to help his friend Hawk.
All right, so now we need to talk to everyone, and then yeah, about 8 streams of just pure side questing. We've been doing main story quests for like 4 hours, so 4 hours, that should be good. Next about 40, just hitting up some more side quests, exploring some zones, you know, that good stuff. Oh, I get to keep these? Mask of the Empress. Oh my, look at that. Barrier damage bonus. Wow. Wow. All right. Well, I went a little bit long today, but it was a lot of fun. I need to wrap things up. Let me split the recording and save this. Okay. Recording is split. Save the game. And head out. I thought about going... Wait. It did save, right? We're at 70 hours, almost 71 hours played, man. Thanks, it was fun. Especially after the last 2 days I had. Holy crap. I don't think I played anything really the last 2 days. Like I did my, well, that's not true. I ended up playing Diablo 2 last night, like I said, off stream, but anyway. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. Wednesday is a lot of fun. It's where I don't really look at numbers and I just play through these story games blindly. It's unfortunate what happened with Briala. Hopefully it doesn't end up causing a ripple effect that I regret along the way. I guess we'll just play and find out. So we'll be back to this next Wednesday, but tomorrow we're back to Darkest Dungeon. So tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern Time, we will continue the girls' run. And then I have a bounty, a 1-hour bounty, which is for the Legend of Runeterra card game, which we've played a couple times before. So it's Riot's card game or the League of Legends card game. It's actually pretty unique and pretty fun. Have that, and if we had time after that, I'll do something else. So also, if you want to catch up on this playthrough, it's going up on YouTube. And the Boys Run, if you haven't seen that, it's going up on YouTube every day, and it's in the last couple of episodes. So I think by tomorrow, by end of day tomorrow, every episode of the Boys Run will be edited down into 1 dungeon episodes, all on YouTube. Check that out. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for spending your time here with me. Like I said, I'll be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. But anyway, have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see you then.